Hello, my beautifuls. How are you? Allergies always kicking my ass, man. Why can't I enter? Can I play? Let me in. Woo! What? How strong would I say the Wraith Lord is? I'd say it's the strongest build that I've made, and I've made a lot of them. By the way, I made a planner. I made a planner for my build yesterday, and like I'm not even kidding. I think there is only a single stat that you can put on a one-handed sword for this build. Like there actually isn't even two. It's only minion. Like here, if I pull up a one-handed sword, unless the planner was wrong, if I grab any sword, craft on it, and you look, okay, look for a single stat here that does anything. None of these. Maybe parry chance, mana and mana regen. These are not helpful. None of these actually work for big boy. Okay, then you go to suffixes, and the only one that works. I mean, I guess you could always get the bleeds and the blinds. They have it. I don't think the shred armor works for your minions. Doesn't do damage over time. We don't do any hits. It is only this one. This stat is the only stat that works. Only this one. There isn't even necrotic pen. Necrotic pen isn't even an option. There is literally only one stat that can be put on this sword. One. So 1 LP is all you need, really. You actually don't need more than that, which is hilarious. I was following Rise's guide, and then I saw another player was playing, so then I made my own planner. But there actually isn't anything to put here, hilariously enough. It's only this stat. It's hilarious. So let's see if I have a single sword with that exalt. Okay, not looking good. I'm wondering if I'm filtering this out. Nope. All right. So we go to the loot filter, recolor, red, emphasize. It must be a one-handed sword. I don't care which one it is. And it must have the affix. It must be minion melee. This one. And it needs to be at least tier 6. Boom. Let me see. In my tier exalted. Well, this is why I don't have it. I probably had a lot of them drop, but let's go by let's go by let's go by prophecies for one-handed swords. This is exactly what we want. Exalted one-handed swords. Don't want either of those. This is good. Can't mouse over and see what this is. Still need catalyst, by the way. Death by the cat. Get wrecked. But the real question is, did you forgive the cat? I guess I can just go kill her, right? Pretty sure that's the final boss. Am I excited for the gauntlet? I'm not sure that excited is the word. But I will play it. Excited might be a stretch. What's the fastest way to get to the... You just have to run there or what? Upper Temple's closest. Dink, Squatchin, Peanut, Charmed, Quark just gifted 5 subs. Thank you, my dude. Tor Spear, thank you so much for the 11 months. Oh, this door. Thank you. Did he just drop me a tier 7 Exalt here? Wow. He just dropped me another tier 7 Exalt? Excusey? I just got 2 tier 7 Exalts walking to the final boss. Was it a prophecy? Should I not complete these prophecies until I've bought more prophecies? So I can be level 10 for double the rewards? Yeah, this is not right, right? We want to go to the lower temple. Oh, just for the diamond matron? Oh. Okay. Do you get any credit for prophecies when you complete them or only when you buy them? Well, you can easily get to level 10. You can easily get to level 10 with prophecies if you just focus on prophecies. I made like 8 characters. Made 2 paladins. I made a spellblade. I made a falconer. I made a warlock. I made a necro. And did I miss any of the characters? Could easily be done quickly if you focus on it. You know? Man. It's crazy how bad allergies could be, man. Yeah, I turned into an elephant. Oh, man. I took my Claritin too. Please help me, Claritin. Good. Would I skip a day of streaming if I lost my blue hoodies? No, we stream every day for 10 years, no exceptions. I think we literally have a time for a game of bullet chess while they talk to each other. It's fine. I have to go here, right? You can take this, and I go here. This guy's way, way, way better than me. Way better than me. If he goes... I don't know what to do. We can just make insta moves and see what happens. I want him to take that bishop. That would solve a lot of my problems. Please take my bishop. Where? A boy can dream. I don't know. Any move that he would make would help me. Let's go here, I guess. I have no idea what to do. Why can't I? God fucking damn it, dude. He covers every goddamn square. Fucking Jesus. Can't go anywhere. This final boss fight is going to be real close. Halsteron, what's up, buddy? Did I already kill him twice? $264K. Yeah, I had to load his stash too, true. If I didn't have to load his stash, it would have been fine. Alright, let's go do another thing. Let's go do arena tier like 1 and 2. The reason why is I have a bunch of prophecies for them, I believe. Ratheron Cajun. Thank you so much for the subs and the gifted subs, guys. Alright. Okay, let's go arena. Oops. I haven't really done this before. Okay, let's go over there. What class am I going to play in D4? I only have a barbarian, so barbarian. What lenses am I using? Increased rewards, and then I use whichever one I'm actually going for. By the way, I need to change something here. And I need to make sure that we are still looking for this. And I also need to look for, let me see. Okay. 20 minutes left till what? Is that when the Gauntlet comes out? Yeah, the D4 stuff hasn't happened yet, guys. Okay. So let's do tier 1. Never done this. Like, I've never actually done this on any character. So this will be interesting. Wraith Lord is not good at pushing the arena. All I need to do is get to like tier 2 or tier 3. Can I get to tier 2? $1.5 million, by the way. Just hit for 1.5 million. Definitely want idols. The T3 boss farms you. Is the T3 boss really hard? Morning Rax, love the stream. Well, thank you for saying that, man. Very nice of you. Take the exalted jewelry. What's this area level? 50? My eyes are watering from allergies. I'd rather just it be easier, to be honest. Wait, where was the boss? Where's the boss? He's dead? Okay. We won. I didn't even see him. I actually didn't even see him. Okay. I didn't even see the boss. Get it, boys. Yeah, I'm pretty much crying because I have super bad allergies, man. I've my eyes are puffy and crying, and I keep blowing my nose, and my nose is runny. I already took my Claritin, so I just need it to help me. Allergies just farm me, man. It's the song. No, James Taylor doesn't make me cry. Yeah, I don't have enough allergy resistance stacked on my gear. Um, I'll just always take the easier one. I don't care. We're zapping. Let's go with this one. Boy, my guy sure is chopping stuff. We're doing the thing. Okay. We continue. Definitely this one. Just gonna get it done faster. Uh-oh, we fighting big boy here? Well, one of these days I'll be able to see the boss. One of these days I'll be able to see a boss. All right, let's try T3. The Wraith is the final boss. Where is my guy? Hello? Oh, he died. All right, now we're good. The Wraith is not amused. The Wraith is not amused. I like idols. What's the point of doing the arena? I'm just trying to complete prophecies. I'm just trying to complete prophecies. Oh, man, dude. My eye is just constantly crying from my allergies. I'm crying. Okay, wave 20. Big fight, big fight. Big fight, big fight. We won, we won. Can we has a barrel? I'd rather just not give them damage if I can. Okay, if we can do the next 14 waves, then we're good. We can go back to monoliths. Get 'em, boys. Am I crying? Yeah, I'm crying because I have to play D4 today. God, it just keeps pouring down my face. All right, here we go. T3 boss. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if we can see the boss this time. Maybe he'll just one-shot me. It'll be cute. All right, time to gobble potions. Where is he? There he is. Well, I saw him. I saw him for a second. I did see him. I did see him for a second. I did. He looked like a very nice boss. Yeah, it is getting harder. I went from not even knowing there was a boss on the screen to knowing there was a boss on the screen, but he died too fast for me to see him, to I saw him for a second before he died. So that it is getting harder. That's what she said. Ah, man. You don't know what? I never had allergies in my life. Never. I never had them. Everybody who was sneezing, I was like, ha ha, you're a piece of shit. You have allergies. What a noob. Now look at me. Gonzo Ghost, Permafro, and Narquia. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Can you guys let me know when the Gauntlet's up? We'll go try it. I don't know how long we'll try it for, but I am going to give it a fair shot. I'm not just going to shit talk it. I'm going to give it a fair shot, try it. Let's see how it goes. Maybe it will be fun. You never know. It might be fun. All right, big boy. We need a challenge riff video. Thing is, everyone has their own build, spoiler. The thing that made the challenge rifts hard is you couldn't play your own build. Take a warm washcloth and press it against your eyes. It makes it feel better. You have allergies 10 months out of the year. If I have this 10 months out of the year, Yeah, I think it's time for whatever's next. I feel bad for you, man. I have it for like 1 or 2 months out of the year, and I throw a hissy fit. Well, I don't see any gym telmes that way. So let's try walking this way. 9 more days until you know what. I was gonna say I actually didn't know what. Are you talking about the 10-year streak? 5-year streak? I streamed every day for 5 years, cementing myself as the king of the losers. No, I missed it. I missed what? What's the first game I streamed? That's actually a very interesting trivia question. Does anybody know actually truly the first time I ever went live on Twitch? I'll give you a hint. It was years and years before I actually started with my 10-year streak. Does anybody know the first game I ever streamed on Twitch, actually? I'm going to be very surprised if anybody knows this answer. Halo 1 is a good guess. WoW is a good guess, but those are not the right answers. Hairstylist, yeah. Ads, don't tell us yet. All right, Mr. Pool Noodle. Not chess, not Diablo 3, no. Not Hearthstone. What genre? I can't tell. If I told you, you would get it instantly. You would get it right away. Not Tony Hawk, not Guild Wars, not Counter-Strike, not StarCraft, not Final Fantasy, not Zelda, no. That's why I said, I'm telling you. Yep, it was My Little Pony. No. Not Smite. No. Not Destiny. Oh, Sarah doesn't even know. Torchlight 2. That's correct. The first game I ever streamed on Twitch was Torchlight 2. That's the right answer. How old am I? Go ahead and guess how old I am, and then I will tell you how old I actually am. How old do you think I am? 21. If I was 21 years old, there's no way I could be a streamer. I would stream for half of a stream and I'd already be canceled. Because I'd queue up for a battleground in WoW. I'd go like 20-0, and the things that I would say to the other team, I'd be canceled halfway through my first stream. I am 37. I'm an old piece of shit. I was very toxic. It was bad. It was bad. I just talk shit to everybody. I look much younger. Both my mom and my dad had kind of a baby face. Both of them look, their whole lives look much younger than they really were. So they have kind of a baby face. Will you please kill everybody? Thank you. Yeah, the answer was Torchlight 2. Am I looking forward to the Gauntlet? Yeah. Give it a try. I'm pretty neutral on it. I've said this like 15 times. I'll say it one more time. I can't explain to you how much of a mistake I think it is to release it today. I actually genuinely can't believe that they're releasing it today. It actually blows my mind that they wouldn't pair it with season 4. I think it's a huge mistake. But whatever. They don't care what I think. I told them 100 times that nobody listens to me, so okay. We play in the middle of the season today. The attendance for the Gauntlet is going to be very, very low. Even if it's a great game mode, people aren't going to care, and it's going to be, the hype is going to be dead within a day or two, and all the people with all the Uber Uniques who have been playing for 2 straight months are going to win. So none of the new people you were trying to be back have a chance to do absolutely anything. Doesn't make any sense. But here we are. So okay. Yeah, just go back to last epoch. I am no longer going to tie myself to Blizzard's success. If they succeed, I will be happy for them and would be happy to be a part of it. And if they don't, that's okay. I don't really care anymore. A streamer that was ready for the gauntlet with a level 100 in every class. It's awesome. If people are enjoying it, that's awesome. I don't want to take that away from them. Enjoy it. I'm very, 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 very surprised that they're launching the gauntlet right now. It doesn't make any sense to me strategically. It doesn't make any sense. They literally killed the hype for it before it even began, launching it 2 months in the middle of a season when almost everybody has quit. We should make the cine rolls, Sarah. We should set the oven a lot lower than what it says so they can still be like soft and gooey. Yeah, but here's the thing, Jizrin, consider this though. Consider this. That already happened. What you said already happened. People already shit on them for not releasing it when they said they would at the start of the season. So you already suffered that penalty, and at least you have the option to move it to an event where it would build some hype. They're choosing to skip that as well. That's the crazy part to me. You already suffered that. That already happened. It no make no sense. Yeah, they technically delayed it twice. And by the way, I don't think there is I don't think there's any harm in me telling you this. I don't think it's like super top secret information. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why they delayed it a second time? Do you know what actually? A lot of people. I don't think anybody knows what actually happened, and I don't think Blizzard bothered explaining it because I don't think anyone would believe them anyway. So Rod recorded a video for Xbox about, talking about the Gauntlet's release. Okay, so they have the video and they're ready to post the video. Then the designers, whatever, the developers found something that they needed to delay. And so they sent a message to the team and they said, hey, you know that interview that we did? You can release the video. Just edit out the part where we announce the date because we need a week or two to fix something. And they said, okay. And then they just didn't edit it out and they posted it. So then Rod had to go on Twitter and say, oh no, we were still on track. We just weren't going to release it later. But actually, that video was recorded a while ago and they told them not to edit out that part. They told them before it was released that you need to remove that piece so we can fix it. So it was similar to the Diablo 4 math problem where the instructions were unclear. But if they go online and they explain that, then everyone will just flame them for saying Well, here's what people think happened. People think Rod just went on an interview and said whatever he wanted, and he's very out of touch with the team, and he just said it was coming whenever he wants to, and he's so stupid, and then the team had to backtrack. No, that's not what actually happened. You know. They had an infographic made, it was real. When they recorded the video, they thought that that was the release date. After they recorded the interview, they realized there was a problem. So they told them to edit out that part of the video. And they didn't. So then, that's what happened. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened. Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're saying because they had an infographic, they planned to announce it. Right. Yeah, it was a planned thing. Just another miscommunication that makes Blizzard look worse. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's whatever. You think it makes the situation worse? Could interpret it that way. Damn. This looks pretty good. Dude, there are no Jim Tomes anywhere. Wah. I have a Beastmaster. I have a Squirrel Beastmaster. Yeah, I think season 4 is going to be a lot better than season 3. I spent too much of my time sitting around worrying about Diablo 4 and hoping about Diablo 4. Now my mind is much more Diablo 4 is what it is. So I just have a much more mild, relaxed approach to it. If they succeed gloriously, I will be very happy for them and very happy that that happens. If it continues to be a catastrophe, well, I won't be surprised, and I'm also not going to be grievously wounded by it. We see it on Maxroll too. The interest in looking at the guides, the interest in even keeping, our content creators interested in continuing to write the guides is not easy. Am I contractually obligated to play it though? There have been so many rumors over the years that Diablo and Blizzard pay me to do anything. In the last 5 years of me streaming Diablo games, Blizzard has paid me for exactly one thing. One. What they paid me to do is when Season 1 came out, they wanted me to make a video for their YouTube channel explaining how Season 1 works. I made that video. They paid me for it, and that's it. I have never been paid 1 penny or signed 1 contract with Blizzard about anything ever. Not 1 time for any of their games. It did not happen a single time, other than that 1 video. So no, I'm not contractually obligated to say anything or play anything or nothing. Never have been. Has my reputation taken a heavy hit for it? For making a video for Blizzard in Season 1 describing Season 1? Is that what you mean? Or did my reputation take a hit for what? Making a video for Blizzard? Is it worth it to increase corruption? Absolutely. For having my name linked to Diablo 4? Well, before Diablo 4, I was very, very, very lucky on a normal day to average 500 viewers, and I had just hit 100,000 subs on YouTube. It's been, 9 months since Diablo 4 came out, and now I average way more than 500 viewers, and now I have, 250,000 subs on YouTube. Diablo 4 massively, massively, massively helped me. No, Diablo 4 has done a lot for me. Here's the way to think about it, guys. Here's the way to think about it. It works this way with practically anything. So, let's say you're a singer, right? Sing any kind of music, whatever. You sing country music. And then you ask yourself, how many fans do you have that like your music? And there's a couple of different metrics you can look at. One of them would be retention. When someone listens to your music, do they want to listen to your music again? Would be retention, right? But that, although it's an important stat, has almost nothing to do with how many fans you actually have. You want to know what's the most important stat by a Milky Way galaxy to how many fans you have? How many people have even listened to your music. You can have 30% retention on 10 people who found your music, and you would have 3 fans. Or you could have 1% retention on 1,000,000 people who listen to your songs and have a bajillion times more, right? So Diablo 4 compared to Diablo 3, the number of people that were able to even see my stream was infinitely higher. And then, hopefully, if you play nice music, if you're a nice streamer, if you create non-dog shit clickbait content, people will want to stick around. So Diablo 4 did me a lot of favors. When it released, it was one of the most popular games ever to release. So I'm not oblivious to the fact that it massively helped me. It's exactly the same effect as Asmongold. Asmongold is such a monstrous content creator. If he watches your content and has a favorable opinion of your content, it will help you. And a lot of the content creators were getting mad at Asmongold for his comments on, I think it was gaming artists and whatever. And then they started to lash out at him that his reactions are hurting content creators because they make a video and then Asmongold makes a video and his video gets more views than the original content creator. I know there are some people that have reached out to Asmongold that have said stop reacting to my content, which he does stop. But in general, that would be a very, very stupid approach by anybody. He's helping you. His one video got more views than you. You know how many people's eyes he put on your channel and on your content? You messed up. You messed up big time. Is there anybody in this chat that had no clue who I am until you watched something from Asmongold? Is there anybody like that? You had no clue who I was. Look, look at the chat. Now, you want to tell me that Asmongold watching my video and getting 10x my views didn't help me? You want to tell me that didn't help me? Huh. Look how many lovely people I just met. Thanks to him. You were the other way. You hadn't heard of Asmongold until me? Sure, yeah. Works the other way. Certainly not in the same magnitude, but it works the other way. You know, this applies in life as well. I have known so many fairly intelligent individuals, very high potential individuals who could achieve a lot in life across many different facets. They could be intellectually smart, they could be physically gifted, they could be emotionally gifted, anything, right? I know so many people like that who did not achieve anywhere near what they could have because they had the wrong mentality toward things. They could not see things for what they actually were and respond accordingly. And it gets them in so much trouble that they get into, maybe like financial trouble or relationship trouble, and just cannot recover. It's just too bad. I know so many people like that. Okay, for me, stay for De Leon's and Cali. Did you stay for Cine buns? Do you want to preheat the oven? I can help you make them. I had a friend. He very insanely high potential. And it was just could not get him to apply himself to anything. Finally, he came up to me and he said, "Ryan, all right, I'm gonna get my shit together. I am going to enroll in college. I'm gonna double major in mathematics and economics." I said, "Are you fucking serious?" He goes, "Yeah." And I said, "Shit, yeah. Let me help you. I'm gonna help you apply for the loans. I'll help you pick all your classes so it's like nice and comfy. You can so they're like you have a really good schedule. I'll help you buy your books for really cheap. Dude, I got you, man. Yes, finally. Let's do it. And then you can get whatever job you want and you're going to be frying, finally." Yeah, bro, I can't fucking make this up. 1 week into him, we did all that. We enrolled in the classes. We took out the loans, a $5,000 loan, whatever, for the first semester. He's going. He's frying. He's attending every class. He's got a 100 in all of his classes so far. First assignment. Everything's good, right? He went home one day and he got on chat roulette and he met a girl from Russia and they didn't speak the same language. And he started skipping all of his classes to talk to this girl from Russia who he couldn't even talk to all day long. Flunked out of all of his classes, dropped out of college, owed the school $5,000. I can't tell you how many stories I know just like that. But here's the thing. It really, again, see it for what it really is, though. Don't be confused. That whole situation, that was the inevitable outcome. That was going to happen no matter what. It doesn't matter if it was this Russian girl. It doesn't matter if it was chat roulette. It was going to be something. Something was going to happen like that because it always happens like that for him. Always. It just doesn't have the right mentality to apply his intellect and his capabilities. He just doesn't have it. It's sad. But it's not the Russian girl's fault. It's not chat roulette's fault. It's his fault. He just totally gave up South Coast. He didn't try at all. But maybe he wanted it that way. No, he didn't want it that way because he had massive regrets after he stopped talking to this girl from chat roulette that he couldn't even speak to. But it was too late then. He owed too much money and didn't want to go further into a hole. And I think he, like, not an exaggeration, I think he actually got a job at McDonald's. What's my COF progress? I'm almost level 10. Yeah, someone has to give up their passions due to injury or pain. Yeah, that's tough. One of my friends, his lifelong passion is hockey. That's literally like the reason he's alive. He gets up in the morning and goes to work. That way at night he can go to his hockey league and he's going to be a team captain and he watches hockey, he plays ice hockey. It's like his whole life. But one of his hips just straight up don't work. He plays anyway, but not going to be able to play for long. And then at, 40 years old, his biggest passion is going to be taken from him. You're on COF5. That's okay. You're blasting. Are me and Sarah going to have a kid? I don't think the world needs another version of me. Could use another version of Sarah, but another version of me? I think one is already too many. I have a feeling, and I could be wrong, You never know. Like, if I ever had a child, I'm very, very committed to letting them be themselves. If they don't like video games and instead they like art, or maybe they're not really like a super intellectual, they're just, they're just living life and trying their best. I'm not gonna hold them to any standards before they're even born, right? But I definitely have a feeling, with that aside, I definitely have a feeling if I had a child that they would become much, much more gifted and talented and achieve way more than I ever did. Part of the reason is it would be mostly just because of their own greatness, but I think a small part of the reason would be I would help them, and I would help them a lot. I had absolutely awesome parents. They did do a lot for me, but I learned from watching them parent me, and I could help them even more. I think I know I could. I could help them in so many different ways to succeed. And then the rest would be up to them, but I have a feeling that they would just get it done. There's a lot I could teach them to make their lives really easy. There's a lot I could teach them. One thing I can't teach them, though, is how to not have allergies. Yes, it depends on what they're interested in, though. I have the most simple plan. Involve them in everything once. Go play baseball, go swim, go play soccer, play video games. Go on this camping trip, go on this hunting trip, go on this fishing trip. And you tell me, what do you like? What do you like to do? It better be video games or you're getting your ass kicked out, but I will let you pick. Really, not really. It better be video games, but go ahead and pick, kind of. Please no ballet lessons. If I had a daughter, I would 1,000% put them in ballet. If she likes to dance, she can be a dancer. Why not, son? I'm going to politely choose to not answer that question. Next question. Dude, my guy's just doing laps, not even shooting anything. What if they like superhero movies? Well, you can watch them with mom. I'm gonna go blast. I ain't got no time for superhero movies. Did you just assume my unborn child's gender? Florinter, Dank, Mellow, Gonzo. What if they hate Chipotle? Well, most parents let their children go at 18. Mine are going way earlier than 18 then. That's just not gonna fly, guys. Sorry. No, I don't have any kids. You love to hear what people without children talk about what children are going to be like. Guys, I know exactly what it's like to have children. I know other people with small kids. You go over to their house and they put their hands in the air and they scream and they run around as fast as they can and then they bang their heads on the coffee table and then they cry for 3 hours. Then they eat crayons and sniff glue. I know exactly what it's like. Then they shit themselves and then they cry again. Believe me, I know. I've seen it. Seen it a million times. I know. Oh, damn, this guy does know. Seen it a million times. I know. I know exactly how it goes. Never sleep through the night, have to go to work, have 3 inches of dark circles under your eyes because you didn't get any sleep for a week. You just want one single moment to yourself, try to sneak in a 10-minute nap, crying again. I get it. I know. I know it's 99% misery. Gauntlet in 30 minutes. Gauntlet whenever they release it. Until then, we're blasting Last Epoch. All right. Watch that. Get them, boys. Chopped, chopped, chopped. Okay. I think we can finally fight a boss now. See how it goes. Yep. Okay, here we go, guys. Watch this fight. We won. Shred necrotic res, but this doesn't apply to minions, right? Oh, 80% minion damage? Excuse? Excuse? I didn't even know that was here. Holy shit. Yeah, but it's not very good though, right? Because I only got 80. I'm missing 20. I made a planner. Okay, those two are bis. If I get crit avoidance in the Reign of Dragons, then I would be capped. For I can't be crit. That's bis as well. So I guess I go Reign of Dragons. I can either get the all res or I can get the crit avoidance. Hey, I almost have this done. Any Jim Tomes around here? Yeah, here's the guide. What do you say? This is my guide. I have 5 of 5 in the flat wraith. Oh, that's because the reason why it was 3 of 5 is I only had 19 points. I only had 19 points. I put it in here. Yeah. By the way, did I get those points back yet? Yep. Oops. There we go. And then what are we doing here? Oh, we're grabbing these two. Because now we summon a warrior on death. So now I think I'm going to go into the Lich, and I'm going to go for these. I'm thinking about going for this. After I get all this int. I don't have to go for this, though. Maybe instead I could just pump this, the flat minion. Should I go for this instead? Instead of 25% ward retention? I mean, look how much ward retention I already have. How much do I really need? You personally went for top right int in Necromancer. You went for int over flat necrotic? You have both. Does that mean you didn't grab these nodes? You didn't go into int health, vitality int? Each one of these points gives 2 int. 2 per point. This is pretty good. Int, 2 int per point, and all you have to sacrifice is vite health. Seems very strong. The question is do you pick up the ward retention, or instead do you pick up the flat necrotic? Actually, the answer is you just go here, right? You definitely take this. It's 15% and 3 to each res every time. It's definitely this. I'm definitely taking this. So, what, I have 9 points left? 4 here, and then all the rest in here. Probably. Let me see. Let me look up. I theory crafted this last night. I was actually staring at it for a while. Let me see here. Let me see. I don't take these 4 is what I don't take. And instead take this. Will keep me alive better. I like what I did in my planner better. Let's go here. I just noticed something. I think I have a problem in my planner actually. So let's see here. Hold on. I have a problem here. Let's go over here. And let me respec here. Okay, I have it right here, but I have it wrong in my planner. Okay, I don't want this, I don't want this, I don't want this, and I don't want this. Now, this is 2 int per point, so that's done. And now I can pump the next 7 into here. Am I missing a point somewhere? Why do I need this? Or let me see here. Why do I have this? I don't need this. Yo, we don't need this. Why do I have 8 points in this? I'm gonna change what I'm doing here. I'm gonna go. Can I put them here? I don't want to respec. I want to put the points in. And then can I respec this and respec it again? And can I go here, here? Okay. I still don't want these points. So how many of these can I take out? Can I take out all of them? I need 2 points somewhere. What did I do here? 10? Can I put them here? Can I go like this? And then will it let me respec these? Respec 1. I put it here. And then can I respec this? Okay, so what if I do this? What if I go this, give me this, and then I put it here. Now can I respec this and put it here? No, I don't want to respec it. I want to... Okay. So I don't... My planner is wrong. I'm going to have to redo it. My planner is wrong. It's not like majorly wrong, but it's wrong enough to where I'm going to have to redo it. I can make this better. We don't need 20 health. 20 health versus 100% chance to minions to shred armor, that's not comparable. Always fixing shit, man. This is kind of the reason why I wish I would just... I did kind of make this build myself, but I wish I would make the builds myself. I wish I had more time to play PoE, Last Epoch, theory craft everything myself. It's not like I'm not like the greatest theory crafter ever, but if I sit here long enough, I can fix things, move things, and make it better. I'm gonna have a lot of points now, so I can get both. I can max this and I can max this both. I'm gonna get 10 here and I'm gonna get this, unless I want the flat damage instead of the ward. That's the $1 million question. I want this instead because this is going to give me resistances. When I have the resistances, let me take this out. Do I have a lightning thing anywhere? Doesn't look like it, right? Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna make my guy real good right now. Let's go. Do we have elemental? An elemental thing with health? Elemental ward retention seems crazy strong. This is god. This is pretty godly. I think I do that one. There we go. And then I gained almost 100 health. This is looking very nice. My necrotic res is way too high. Okay. All right, well, we are making progress here. The D4 patch is out, is it? Is it actually out? Let's see. Check for updates. Update is available. Update. Okay. Downloading it. Be right back 1 sec. The Gauntlet monsters are the equivalent of Nightmare Dungeon 70. So you need a high level character. Dude, you like that timing? I sat down at 99%. Can't teach that, boys. All right, let's try this. You got a 3-minute ad after two 10-minute ads? I don't know what to tell you, man. By the way, you guys want to hear something interesting? I mean, this is not going to surprise you, but you want to hear something interesting? I got a report for Twitch about my channel. Just about like ways to how I'm doing and oh, you're doing great and ways to improve. They gave me 2 tips to improve. One of them was add bit emote levels so people will donate more bits to me. And the second suggestion was run more ads. Those were my suggestions. They're super good at developing their creators. Oh, yep, here come all the bits. They're trying to get that new bits badge I'm going to make. I mean, I should make bits badges, but it's not a scheme to get you to give me more. Give me as much as you want to give me, and not a penny more. I don't want to give you jack shit, Rax. Fair. I go check here and then take here. Let's go back. Yo, my queen is trapped. My queen can't move. Free rook. Let's attack the queen. Go here. Let's do check and pick up the bishop. Let's double here. Let's just go get another queen. Let's just go get another queen. Let's take this. Let's take like this. Let's check. Check. Let's go get another queen. Take that. Oh, god damn it. Let's go here, I guess. Let's go here. Take the queen. You're not gonna flag me, buddy. You're not gonna flag me, and if you had 10 lifetimes to try, you're not gonna flag me. Come on, game. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. Give me the gauntlet. Let's go here. Let's go here. Take. Okay. He wants to go like this. Stop that. It's Castle Queenside. Let's be cute. Storm the Ponds. Here they go. Storm the Ponds. Am I getting mated here? Let's play a tiny bit of defense here. Uh-huh. I was wondering if I could take this, but I can't. Yeah. I was playing very well. Jesus Christ. We can take this, take this, take this. Okay. Now we're winning again. Take. Here. Let's go up. Let's go here. Threaten this. Let's go back. Swap rooks. Take that rook. Let's attack the bishop. He goes here. We just go here. Another win. Let's play the gauntlet. Let's try the gauntlet, the brand new event. Here we go, boys. It's the gauntlet. We're not excited. Yeah, Frosty, I'm not sure how much mileage people are going to get out of this if they're like a casual player. Not sure. I don't even remember. I haven't played this game in a long time. All right, that's enough of a warm-up. All right. Riding a bike, riding a bike. All right. Where's the gauntlet? Is it in Kmart or anybody even know where it is? In the bottom left. Oh yeah, thank you. Wait, am I porting or? Oh, there we go. So let's gobble this. Boy, I sure hope my skills are right. Elixirs work and incense, right? The game looks so much better. Yeah. Okay, how do I play this game? What does that do? Respawn the monsters? Wait, there's a shrine here. What is this? Chanel? Wait, what? I can just keep charging? Am I still, I don't understand. Is this guy still alive? This guy survived 300 Hodas from me? Okay, so it's weird. The boss itself drops a shrine. The boss drops a shrine. Okay. Take all that. Okay, once again, the boss itself drops a shrine. I guess if you're gonna come back, I don't have a key. Okay. Have fun, Rax. Bye. Bye. Yeah, it's preheated. Okay, so what exactly does this do? I need to actually read this. Pillar of Glory, but what does that do, though? Enemy horde. Okay, that spawns an enemy horde. Iron key. Give me that. Never open. What? Try like 15 and then check them. Kanai has a key. I have 3 keys now. Will I be able to find 3 gold chests, though? Chat. Not a gold chest. I know there's a gold chest on the left. So I need to understand where are the other gold chests. Let's get moving here, boys. Okay, I one-shotted the Blood Bishop. Didn't grab his shrine, though. 1 gold chest open. Do I have to actually walk up to everything to pick it up? That is horrible, man. God, Blizzard, please help me. Just give me the shit as it drops. Why do I have to pick it up? Blizzard, why do you hate me? So how do you reset everything? I killed the whole map. They respawn or what? The Void Knight is better than this, Rax. We need to get to this gold chest over here. Oh, it said there was an enemy horde. There's a gold chest right there that we need to go grab here in a second. I've ranked up. I'm in third. Somebody got 343. 343. Can't view a private profile. How many Ubers? How many Ubers? That was actually kind of fun, but there's just no point to play because all the uber unique people that have been playing are going to win. So I'll take my third and let's go back to last epoch. I'm out. I'm going back. No point to continue. It was, I'd be honest with you, it was actually kind of fun. I did have fun. I will jump in there once a week and put up a score, but it's all good. It's not like it was even that bad, but again, releasing it after 2 months, I don't have any Uber uniques. I could improve my score 20k with a little bit of a different strategy. No point to play. Rob has every Uber unique and doubled my score. Log out. He wins. It was kind of fun though. Like, I did have fun doing the event. I'll give him that. It was fun. That was good. But I There's no point to compete for first. I'm in third. Everyone with Uber Uniques will pass me. They do way more damage than me with Grandfather and stuff. That's it. The Solarium. The Black Sun could be Void Raz. Okay, let's do this one. I'm done with the Gauntlet. I got third place. I did one run. I got third. I got the highest ranking. It was fun. Give you credit. I had fun doing the one run. Was it worth the wait? I think it's one of Diablo 4's more fun game modes. I do think it's one of their more fun game modes. Means way, way, way million times more at the start of a season. Way more at the start of the season. When nobody has anything, then it's way more exciting. I was gone 5 minutes. Where's the Gauntlet? I completed one run. I got third place. Everyone ahead of me will have all the Uber Uniques. No point to try to improve my score. My first run was pretty decent. I could do better, but it was pretty decent. I made 1.25 laps around everything, opened every gold chest, killed every boss. It was good, but I mean, words cannot explain how much of a mistake it was to release it now. It's okay, though. No problem. It wasn't a bad job, though. It was fun. I'm done, yeah. I did one run. It was fun. Did any of you try the Gauntlet? What did you think of it? Did you think it was pretty fun or not really? Do we have any Jim Tomes around here? Never. This can't be good, can it? I already hit for agents. I already hit for 1.5 million earlier. I hit already for 1.5, but we got to get it way higher than that. You got a 3 LP bow? Hell yeah. Time to make a falconer or a marksman. Yeah, Rico's. I'm done with the gauntlet. I tried it once. It was fine. It was fun. There's no point to push it though. Everybody's got all the uber uniques. I don't have any, so I just quit. My first run was pretty good. I mean, wasn't that bad. Would have been way better if they released it at the start of season 4. But that's okay. What is that noise? Is that the oven? Is the oven going off? Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of viewers in other streams calling me a crybaby. I used to watch Rax all the time, but he's a little bitch, and I'm not watching anymore. Don't. I mean, I'm preaching to the choir, the people who are still here. That's totally fine, but don't watch me. Don't watch me. Bye. If you want to compete in the gauntlet and get, I mean, go ahead, have fun. I logged in, I tried it. It's fun. What would be the why should I do another run? What's the purpose? Can you explain that to me? No. So it's okay. If that upsets you, unfollow me and leave. Bye. I've watched Rax for years, but Rax has changed. No, I'm exactly the same. There's just no point to do the gauntlet. And if that offends you, leave. I've watched Rax for years, but Rax has changed. No, I'm exactly the same. I haven't changed at all. There's just no point to do the gauntlet more than once. You get once, you get the highest rank, Seal of the Worthy, and then that's it. You just started watching and you'll be replacing the guy who left. Thank you. Holy. This is quite the fight over here. I can have so much fun playing Last Epoch, making a bunch of different builds, trying to push corruption, eventually trying to push the arena leaderboards, trying to stay alive in hardcore, trying to find the godly, rare, legendary potential and slam it in. There's not much to do in Diablo 4. The Gauntlet, I didn't even trash talk the Gauntlet. I said the Gauntlet was actually pretty fun. I said I'd jump in every week and do the event. I didn't even trash talk it. And people are still crying about it. It's not fun. I'm crying about it being bad. You didn't have fun with it? I actually didn't think it was too bad. I thought it. What did you think was more fun, the Gauntlet or the Abattoir of Zir? I thought it was better than the Abattoir. Am I done with Diablo 4? I'm only done with Diablo 4 until the Season 4 PTR. I have no plans to log on live again. Well, I'll log on next week to do one run of the Gauntlet to try to get Seal of the Worthy. I'll do one run of that. We'll do a run. Did I change it back to Last Epoch, by the way? Okay. Retro gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much for the 5 subs, man. Equiz. Is there no place on Maxroll to find exactly which quests unlock idols during the campaign skip? I don't know. I've never looked for that guide. I would guess that it's on there. Is there a campaign guide that tells you? The leveling guides has a list? Oh, okay. In the leveling guide that you pick, it has the list? Okay. Boom. There's a Jim Tomey in all directions. I like that. One-shotted. Ravalos, thank you so much for the 2 months. Ricos, thank you so much for the Prime. Magic Man, thank you for the resub. It's so sad. I logged into the Gauntlet. I did one run and then I went to Last Epoch. I'm such a Blizz fanboy, but you just can't play it after this. Hey, you're in the same situation as me. I am still rooting for Blizzard. I want Blizzard to make an amazing game that people love. I would love that. I would love Blizzard to return to its former glory. I'm all for that. But in the meantime, that doesn't mean we have to grind their games while they try to get to that point, right? We can play what's fun until that happens. Maybe the Season 4 PTR will be good. Can stick them back in the oven for a little bit if we want. Can throw them back in for another minute or so. Nothing wrong with that. You're done with the Gauntlet after one go? Yeah, I mean, some people, stop out. I just hit for 1.2 million there. Some people stop after one run. That's fine. The people who are going to try a little bit more, maybe they do 2 runs, 3, 4, and then that's it, right? There's no rewards in the Gauntlet. It's not supposed to be a mode that you farm. You did 3 to see if you could do better. Did you do better as you practiced it more? Am I protesting against Diablo 4? No. No protest. I logged in, I tried it. It was fine. There's no protest. There's no point to do multiple runs, right? You could improve your score a little bit. Yeah. You're lying it was not fun? No, I wouldn't lie to you. It was fun. It was fine. Give me 1 second. Guys, we made cine buns. God, they were good. Guys, everything is okay. Everything is okay. If you like the gauntlet, that's fantastic. If you don't like the gauntlet, it's fantastic. If you think the gauntlet is mid, that's okay too. Everything is fine. I thought it was pretty good. I tried it once. I got the highest rank. I'm satisfied. I'll be back for the season 4 PTR. Hog with the Mega Ray. Did you just try the gauntlet, man? Who played the gauntlet less, me or Hog? No way! I'm playing PoE. You didn't even try it? Wow, what a giga Chad. He ain't got no time to try no gauntlet. If we only like Disney Plus, is it okay? For very obvious reasons, there's nothing okay about that. No. There's nothing okay about that. Double exalt. Dude, do you guys find that every time you get a double exalt, it actually just makes the item worse? I swear to God, it happens every time. You get a double exalt, it makes the item worse. All right. Gonna have to do some cleanup here. By the way, we can go slam this now. That one's godly. Hi, Ravnica. How are you? I'm good, Ravnica. I'm good. Uh-huh.
And it was like the easiest thing in the world. All I had to do was move a single one square one up a different location to make something fit, but I was not like comprehending it. And Ravnica came in my chat last night. I was like, you didn't see that.
Was she like, oh my god?
Yeah.
That's okay sometimes. Sometimes it goes like that. That's funny. Sometimes those puzzles are harder than they seem. Okay, I only made half of a stash tab from that. I wanted to make a lot more than that. I wanted to make a lot more than half of a stash tab. So if you're wondering what I'm doing here, I made my loot filter much more strict. And since I made my loot filter much more strict, what I can do is I can throw everything on the ground. And if it comes through, then I can put it back in my stash because now it meets my new tougher criteria. And if it doesn't, we don't ever mess with it ever again. So what happened is I turned tabs 5 and 6. We'll see how many are left here in a moment, but you can quickly see that we have saved almost an entire stash tab worth of stuff. All of those don't meet my criteria anymore. Let's see how many survive this. Anything in that's this color should just be salvaged. Okay, very nice, very nice. I don't want to do every stash tab right now. But now I essentially have 2 entire stash tabs full. What I could do if I wanted to is I could pick up all of these and shatter them all. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Let's shatter some of them and see if it seems to be worthwhile at all. You can see I have hundreds of all of these. Doesn't seem worth it to shatter this stuff at all. Okay, so we don't seem to need to shatter this stuff. Okay. Could sell them for gold. Problem is they don't sell for that much gold. This sells for 82 gold. Let's check an amulet. An amulet sells for 111 gold. Yeah, it's just, you could sell them all, but
You made the filter. The game feels different. Great guide. Thanks for saying that, man. Schmooze, thank you for the prime. Prophetic is here, almost 3 years. Siwas, Skoneb, Sly Corgi, Calvin. Thank you so much for the sub. Sly Corgi, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you. We almost have our blessings in order. By the way, we got that sword. Yo, we need to go slam that sword into a chronostasis. Let's go do that. Okay, so these are about the same, honestly. The only 2 stats that matter are the ward per second and the int. They're almost exactly the same. So what we need here, so we're going to do something actually very interesting. It's going to be interesting. And the reason why it's going to be interesting is this sword only has 1 good stat on it. It only has 1 good here. 1 good stat that it can absorb. So I don't even have to craft on this. The only thing I need to do is I need to make this roll perfect. Nothing else helps me. So I think all we do is run these until this hits 32, right? Yeah. I think I'm going to use this. I will use this until I actually hit it. And I could mirror the item. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do a taco bet for it. So we need this to be 32. 28, 29, 31. And then I say we go for the 32. Nope. Nope. I'm YOLOing and I don't care. I'm YOLOing and I don't care. I try it, right? We try it. I think we try it, right? So this is required level 75. So we got to do tier 3, right? Do I have a link to my build? Yes, I do. I have a video for it. Let me link you the video. I'll pin it to the top. I'll copy this. / pin my build. Davey, Jizrin, Rax said D4 bad, spit on the ground, then loaded up last epoch. Not exactly how it went. That's not exactly what happened. Not exactly. I have to do level 3 for 75. Love the song, me too. Johnny Resnick and the Goo Goo Dolls, of course. Rax, dude, go play D4, man. It's so fun. Are you being serious or are you trolling? Guys, I got 3rd place in 1 try. Is it bad? I actually didn't think it was that bad, to be honest. It was all right. I'll jump in every week and do a gauntlet run. What do you get anything if you get the highest rank Seal of the Worthy? Do you even get anything for it? You get chests with 925 items. Do you get them right away or do you get them at the end of the week or the end of the week? Okay. If you get Seal of the Worthy, if you get the highest rank and people pass you, can you lose it? Or once you've earned it, you've got it? Dude, god damn it, man. Is Jorah ever coming back? Is she dead? Oh. Oh, she's dead. Oh. Didn't even realize. I was like, where is she? She was dead. Okay. Well, here we go. The only thing that matters is the minion melee, minion spell. Let's do a taco bet, 30-second taco bet. Will I win? Yes or no? It's only a 25% chance. Everybody bet your tacos. Only a 25% chance here. Bet those tacos, guys. We'll see some big bets. Okay, ready? Here we go. I'm obviously not expecting to win here. Not gonna work here anymore. Okay, you guys look, not me. Boom. Minion spell, minion melee. Probably not. 1 and 4. Did we actually get it? Really? Oh my god. Well, my weapon's done. We're missing 12 ward per second and 4 minion spell for being a perfect weapon. Well, just like that, huh? Just like that? It's done? That's it? One try? That was a good one. That was a good one, man. A lot of people said I would win 46% on a 25. You were right. We won. Snacks. Cosm. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Wow. Up to 9,000 ward, by the way. Okay. That was an unethical craft. Why am I such a Giga Chad? I'm a Giga Chad? What makes me a Giga Chad? God, I don't feel like a Giga Chad, man. Oops. I'm ripped. Nah, man, I've got some excess fat that I never used to have that I need to get rid of. I still probably have some strength because I lifted so much. I haven't lost all of my strength, but I'm definitely not ripped. Definitely not. I used to be. I used to be in incredible shape. It was made out of titanium. Not anymore. I'm mentally sharp. You know, let me tell you something that has helped me in my life. Something that some of my peers did not put much effort into or didn't pay attention to. Whenever I was going through experiences in life, they could be the smallest things, they could be happy times, they could be sad times, anything. You're sitting in class and watching a teacher explain something. You're sitting on the playground and you're watching two kids have a fight. You're playing a video game in WoW and you're raiding with 25 people from all around the world and you're listening to how they communicate to each other and how they communicate differently. One thing that I do a lot is I try to observe my surroundings. Like, what is really going on here? How are people acting? What are the reactions to those things? How do certain actions make people feel? And if you're paying attention to how a lot of those things go in life, you'll notice patterns. It happens again and again and again in different forms. And if you're paying attention, you'll notice there's just been so many experiences in your life, even if you lead the most boring life ever, that it will help you fight through them, get a much better outcome than if you had never seen it before. This is something a lot of people don't really pay attention to. So I don't really know, like, I seem very mentally sharp. I wouldn't say that I'm mentally sharp, but I would say that all the different experiences that I've had in life, I've been paying attention. I think I pay attention more than the average person, I would say. And that helps me. Like let's take today, for example. I am absolutely noticing that some of the people in my stream were extremely disappointed that I didn't just log back over to D4 and blast it all day and have fun. Instead, I said, well, there's no point to play it if you don't have the Uber Uniques, and I don't have it in me to compete for no reason. And people are saying I'm a crybaby, I absolutely expected that reaction. I knew that was going to happen. And calculated through that, and I'm totally okay with that reaction because when I think about it, I didn't do anything wrong. There's nothing wrong with saying there's no point to play the cement. I've been streaming long enough, I knew that would happen. Leah's gonna post a video of the Gauntlet. I'm going to do a run and then log over to Last Epoch and say, whatever, the run was fine, and that's it. I'm going to Last Epoch. I have a feeling YouTube will probably be pretty favorable toward it. That's usually how they are. I knew that was going to happen. It's a lot better to know it's going to happen, think about it ahead of time, and then make a decision than to be surprised by it. That makes sense? I'll tell you something that one of my coworkers told me one day. I thought it was very interesting. You don't have to take it literally. You don't have to take the words literally that he said, but just think about the idea behind his words. Someone once told me we were volunteering. We were at our job. We were volunteering at the zoo to pick up trash around the zoo area to make the zoo look nicer. Okay, fine. So that's what we're doing. And I'm walking next to this guy. His name was Clay. And he said, and I was like walking a lot faster than him, but I wasn't like racing. I was just walking faster than him to the parking garage so we could go to the zoo and do our volunteering. And he was walking very slowly with his hands in his pocket without a care in the world, right? And I kind of slowed down to walk with him so it wouldn't be awkward. And then he kind of looked over to me with a little smile, and I said, "What?" And he goes, "I learned something in college that changed my life forever." And I said, "Okay, what's that, Clay?" By the way, this is a smart guy. Clay is a smart guy. He said, "Every human being is in such a rush to do everything in their lives. And you want to know what? I'm going to relax. I'm going to put my hands in my pocket, and I'm going to walk nice and easy wherever I go, and I'm going to look around and observe my surroundings." I'll never forget he said that to me. I still remember to this day. It's not about walking slow, but it is about everybody is so caught up with doing the next thing and the next thing and the next thing that no one's paying attention to what's the thing going on right now. What's going on right now? And before long, you'll realize you spent your whole life trying to do the next thing, and never for one moment did you actually experience the thing that was happening at that moment. Similar concept there. Similar idea. Clay was stoned. Our employer did regular drug tests, so either he was stoned and he had a way to cheat the drug test, or he wasn't stoned. Void Eye, you posted that you're taking a shit, and then you copy and pasted 2 messages that you're experiencing the shit going out of your ass. So I'll give you one chance. Need to completely change everything about who you are in my stream, or I'm going to permanently ban you. Those are your 2 choices. Well, I haven't given him the option. Honestly, I'm feeling nice. Normally, I really wouldn't. I don't know why I gave him the option, but would I like to be able to cast abilities on minions' portraits? My God, yes. I would like any solution for EHG to make it easier for me other than hovering over my Wraith Lord and casting a spell on him. In fact, I'm going to submit a bug report for it. It's not really a bug is not really the correct term for it, but it would definitely be gameplay. We need some kind of a solution for buffing minions other than hovering over them as they're moving around. One idea would be dying. All right. Love the content. Keep it up. Thank you, my dude. Someone said that we can target the portraits. I don't think that that's true. Let's try to see if that's true or not. I'll try it right now. I'll tell you when we can try in a few seconds, and we'll give it a shot. What filter do I use for my build? I use my own filter that I made. Okay, let's try it right now. See if this works. It says that it's active, but my Wraith Lord isn't blinded. It's not active. He does not have the buff. It does not work. It says that it works, but it doesn't. He does not have the buff. So it does not work. I just tried it. So that is not true. It says that it cast the buff, so it would seem that it did. So it put the buff on some minion, but it did not put the buff on the right minion. Which is obviously the entire point, right? That's the entire point. That does not work. I just tried it. Can I just drag the whole way? Okay, that does work. Okay. Taste of Blood. It's 2 LP. These are out. I got 2 double exalts. And I fear that they're all terrible. Let's go here. Let's go double key here. Let's go experimental here. Let's get rid of these 2. Now let's quickly, hopefully and efficiently, get rid of these. This doesn't belong here. This belongs in the twink thing. This goes here. Okay. So let's start with the 2-handers. Torch of the Pontiff. Let's just get rid of this one. Abacus Rod. Okay, we don't even have this. Let's put this here. This, it needs to go here. Beautiful. Wait, it's right here. 55, 52, 55. This whole thing is about rune bolts, so I don't think we can use the +2 to rune bolt one, so this is out. Okay. Let's go to shields. 1 and 0 and 0. Seems like this one's a little bit better. Any more shields in here? I don't think so. Let's go to gloves. Boulder fists. Certainly we have these. Okay. 23 Weaver's Will. You're out. These are twink items. Back to boots. Morning Frost is going to go there. Dark Stride goes right here. These go here. Another pair of Dark Stride. You're out. Don't think we have these, do we? If we do, I don't see them. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Hat. We don't have this, right? Okay, this is a relic. These are all jewelry. Catalyst, catalyst. Okay, let's go to the mage idol. I'm pretty sure I found 1,000 of these. Zero potential, so this is out, and there we go. By the way, that thing that I put as a helmet wasn't a helmet. This isn't a helmet. This is a relic. This one has more bees than this one, so you're out. I don't know if we even have this one. This is a catalyst. Better than mine. This is also a catalyst. 1 and 0. Okay, back to gloves. We don't have a pair of these. Those 2 go there. Got 3 atrophies. This one's out. Okay, onto our rings. This has 2 LP. This is the best one. Sunwreath. 1 LP, 2 and 1. I don't mind having some extra rings because they take up no space, so that doesn't really matter. Let's go back to rings. The claw. Let's put the claw under Twink. Okay, let's go back to here. Heirloom of the Last Nomad. Never even heard of this thing. $134 health, fire resistance, fire damage. Interesting. This one's better than this one. Okay, then we go to the one-handers. 1 and 1. This has 2. So this one's bad. Smoke Weaver. It's weird, when I saw this, I thought it was called Smoke on the Water. 2 LP on this one, better than this. Okay. We have cleansed that part at least. All of these are getting vendored for money. They're all gone. Oh God, we have to do all this again. Take me now, Jeebus. Oh my God, and there's another tab. Yeah, I'm done with the gauntlet. Done with the gauntlet. Wasn't even that bad. Wasn't even bad. There's nothing to do. I did a run, so we're good. We did a run. There's nothing wrong with it. It was fine. That's it. All of my Epoch characters are hardcore. Yes, they are. David Twitchfield, thank you for the Prime. Evil Spectrum, thank you for the 100 bits. How about that gauntlet? I thought it was fine. I don't have any problem with the gauntlet. It was absolutely okay. Nothing wrong with it. No biggie. It is okay. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Out of all the game modes that have ever been added to a video game, the Gauntlet was certainly one of them. When do we plan on running the Gauntlet? I ran it already. I got 3rd place, and then I logged off. We already ran it. How was it? It was entertaining. I'll run it again next week. It's all good. I don't have a problem with it. What the hell are these doing here? I ain't got no trouble with the gauntlet. It's okay. No trouble from me. One and one. Okay. Catalyst, catalyst. Relic, relic. We don't even have this one. Chronicle of the Damned. Okay. Catalyst. Wait. Oops. We do have this. It's a catalyst. So this is out. This is a relic. We definitely don't need 2 thorn shells, do we? We gotta have some respect for ourselves. We can't just be walking around with a bunch of thorn shells or people are gonna make fun of us on the playground. So let's go this, this, this. All of this is out. Oh man, dude, this is so rough. I don't know how many more of these I can look through. I'm crying. Oh. 2 LP, 2 LP, 3 LP? Are you fisting me? All right. Okay, I actually just straight up don't have this one. Okay, we'll keep it. This is a 2-handed sword. Volcanus. I do have a torch. Do we have any duplicate two-handers that don't have legendary potential. Here's yet another Reign of Winter. Okay, this chess piece. Sorry, this is so boring, guys. It's boring for me too. It's terrible. Trying to get through this as fast as I can. 3 LP on this one, by the way. Three LP on that one. Here's another stupid ass thorn shell. Two LP scavenger. I think I'm going to get rid of a 2 LP belt. Omen of Thunder. Omen. I don't think we have this at all. Let's just keep it. Another one of these little dagger things. Get rid of it. Amulet. I have 2 with 3 potential already. I don't need this. Frozen Eyes with 2 LP. Okay. God, we're almost done. Thank God. Okay. The final grab right here. That's got to be the name of some porno or something. The final grab. Donald Trump's autobiography. I haven't really been following it too closely. Is Donald Trump, is he farming all the Republican nominations? I don't pay too much attention to politics. Is he plowing? He lost DC. Yeah, he's grabbing them by something. Oh, I don't know this one. This is only 8 Weaver's Will. I'm just going to straight up throw it away. Boots are here. Let's do boots. This has one more int, so let's take that. This looks like a nose. A 1 LP nose. Let's go gloves. Atrophy with 1 LP. I think is better than this one. I don't need this or this. Another bottle. How many bottles do we need? Okay, finally done. God, that was terrible. God, I wish there was a better way to go through these uniques, man. It's just so brutal. Okay. help me get exsanguinous. Just go by the prophecies, my friend. You had fun on the gauntlet for 3 minutes. They need help. What prophecies? If you play Circle of Fortune, which is the solo mode, the solo faction, you can go to the observatory in Act 9, and then you can buy prophecies that will give you unique chest armors. So you can get the thing that you need. How did I blast Final Fantasy? How did my Final Fantasy blast go? I didn't have the most fun with it, man, if I'm being honest. I really don't like the open world. I find it so hard to ride around on the chocobo. I get stuck on everything. Fubgun is here, the god himself. Fubgun, how you doing, man? Dude, 90 sacred orbs, no mirror. I found 90 sacred orbs and I never got a mirror. What's up with you, man? Are you enjoying Last Epoch? Yo, I just made my Bis weapon. I made this. This is actually Bis. There's no other stat that helps chronostasis with this build, and I got T7. I tried to make it 32 before I slammed it, but it didn't work. Yeah, I was using Fubgun Strat as well. He even helped me tinker my tornado shot, dude. Like I said, I farmed 90 sacred orbs, but I didn't get one mirror. Got, I think, 8 mage bloods and 4 headhunters and no mirrors. I also got 3 or 4 of that super rare corrupted or tainted currency, the super rare one. What's that one called? I got three or 4 of those too. The tear, is that what it's called? The tainted teardrop or something? Whatever that is. I got, I think, 4 of those. But no mirror. Wah. You hit COF 10, you beat me. Nice. But what do you mean you're free, though? That means the grinding has just begun. Which build is Fubgun playing, guys? Oh, is he doing the 100K ward thingy? Peepo, I don't usually like to do this. In fact, I almost never do this. But I just released a video that will show you exactly how to solve that problem. You can open up a loot filter and follow along. If you exclamation YT and go to my YouTube, it's the endgame tips and tricks video that I just posted. I would strongly encourage you to watch that video. Think the amount of time you spent watching the video, you will save way more than that watching or when you're playing the game. If you're getting too many exalts and don't know what to keep and it's a nightmare for you, the video will explain how to fix it. Yeah, sounds like some people in the chat watched the video and it helped them. I think it will help you a lot if you watch that video and see. I'm going to explain to you how to make a filter for yourself. You'll find that it's really easy. And then I'm also going to show you how to deal with the exalts that you find. You watch all of my videos and now all of your clothing is blue. Please send help. You sound like someone who doesn't need help at all. You sound like someone who needs to continue exactly what you're doing. Don't need that bow. I only need Reign of Winter. Well, this isn't going well. I'm trying to find Jim Tomes, but I can't find any. Is this the Butterboy build? This is the version of Butterboy in Last Epoch. This guy's way stronger than Butterboy, though, by a lot. Much, much more powerful. Where did he go? Will you please attack? Thank you. I think I just hit for 1.3 million there. This guy is having some extreme difficulty targeting this map. He's having some real problems here. He's having some major targeting issues. Maybe he can't see the Krabby Patties very well. You always buffing him and slowing it down. I guess that's true. You only have to cast it once every 10 seconds, right? Once every 10 and then just don't cast anything. I'm probably casting it too often. Don't cast at all, just let him kill. I guess that's a fair point. I probably don't have to use it at all at these tiers of corruption. You're probably right. Well, I don't want any of these buffs. Okay, let's try not buffing him at all. Let's just run. Wish I knew how much health these monsters had. I guess he's hitting for 40K, but how much do they have, though? God, dude. I can't seem to win here. I'm trying to find a Jim Tomei. Is this the Math Whiz stream? A lot of people are lately have been calling me like a math major or a math whiz. I'm not really sure where that's coming from. Gotten that comment like 3 times this week. Who is spreading these lies? Yeah, I mean, people who watch my stream, I've mentioned that I'm a math major, many times on stream when it comes up, but there's a difference between a math major and a math whiz. I'm smarter than the average bear. Dude, I miss Yogi the Bear, man. I used to watch that when I was a kid. That was a good show. What's my objective here? Did I slay enemies to locate the Scalebane bodyguard? Okay. We're looking for Mr. Scalebane. Oh, I guess he just spawned over here. He's dead. Hey, boo-boo. I'm smarter than the average bear. I haven't heard that in like 25 years. I don't remember what he sounds like. Hey, boo-boo. Do you have a picnic basket? Doesn't he call it picnic? Yogi says picnic. Link 182 says Yed. John Fogarty says 4th of July. And Brett Scallion says lee blah blee blah in my hands. Wow. Michelle Branch puts an A at the end of every word. You tried D4 in the Gauntlet, but your Necro was nerfed. Your Wraith Lord wasn't there, and you didn't have Transplant. Yeah, that's got to be a hard. That's got to be one of the hardest things to switch from, right? Imagine switching from last Epoch's Necro to Diablo 4's Necro. That's a bit of a loss there. You lose all of your movement speed. You lose minions pretty much entirely. Oh, dude, we did it. Yo, dude. Are you serious? Look at these boots. Look at these boots. Look. Are you kidding me? Okay. So these are actually bis. Could go movement speed, but int is fine, and then we put hybrid health over here, right? These are holy god, man. It's even 111. We want to crit over here, by the way. If we can. No. We can't seal it. We want to slam these boots into these boots. We don't want to wear these boots. We want to crit over here. If we can. Well, we didn't crit, but okay. These boots are completely out of control. Okay. So now we're going to go farm. We're going to go farm 2 LP of these boots. It was one of the greatest items I've ever found in Last Epoch. Those boots right there. One of the absolute best. Crazy, crazy godly. Could be T7. That could be better. But that's being awfully picky. They're not perfect, but they're close. Every single one. Yeah, I have the 2 LP last steps. This is all I got out of it, though. I did get movement speed on there, but... Woody got 500k. Nice. What class did he do that with? Was it Barb or something else? Oh, shit. I just royally messed up. Best way to farm those boots? Kill the mages that come out of the little triangle things. Are there drops anymore this week? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Did 500k on Rogue. What build was he using? Yeah, we're gonna go farm the Bloodfrost and Death boss. I guess buying boot Prophecies doesn't help, right? Because that doesn't extend the boss drops. How do you put experimental mods into legendaries? You mean well, you would just slam it the normal way, but maybe you're asking how do you put it on exalted items to slam? And you do that with with one of the glyphs. It's not there's a calculator for it though, which is not that easy to use. I'll make a guide on it. Maybe I'll make the guide tonight and I'll post it tomorrow so I can show you how to do it. Yeah, I did know that. Spell sword. That's a tough lesson to learn, though. Are there certain monoliths that just don't have Jim Tomes? I haven't seen a single one in Ending the Storm. Does this one just straight up not have them? Rune of Research seals experimentals, but if you seal it, then you can't craft with it. So the question is, how do you put it on legendaries? And the answer is you craft the experimental affix onto an exalted item. The way that you craft it is you have to generate a glyph from sealing affixes randomly. Then you need to take the base item and it's deterministic in which prefix you will get, which prefix you will get for the experimental. And then you have to carefully manipulate your item to see if it's even possible for you to get the correct experimental affix as a prefix. And then from there, if you can get it, then you can also try to pump its rating before you try to slam it into the legendary. It's not easy. I'll make a video on it. I'll make a video and I'll explain it. Yeah, it's not easy. You made yours first try. Well, if you knew how it actually worked, you would understand how lucky that was, because that is not a high chance for that to happen. No, it's not that the math is hard. There's no math. Math doesn't make it hard. The process of doing it is kind of complicated. You have failed 7 boots. Skaz, did you know there's a way to tell what affix you will get before you even punch it? You can tell what you will get before it even happens. Oh, you mean the slam part of it. Oh, okay. I thought you meant you failed making the exalt. I was like, you can tell what you're going to get. How do you tell? I could explain it all right now. Let me make a video tonight. It'll be on my YouTube tomorrow. I'll commit to it. I'll make the video tonight. There's a little website that'll show you how to do it, but I'll explain the entire process to you. So you can do it. I will make it tonight, so you'll have it tomorrow morning. You need a PhD to play this game? You don't. You don't need a PhD to play this game. But this one particular part of crafting is not super intuitive. This one part, a 5-minute video could Save you a shitload of time. Yeah, you only need an associate's degree. It'll make sense. I just got to explain it step by step, nice and slow. And some people might have to watch it twice, and that's okay. I didn't understand it completely either when I did it, and chat helped me, and then I thought I understood it, and then I still made a mistake doing it. So it took me 3 tries as well. Okay, fry them all down. Offhand catalyst. Only 11 weavers will. No, thank you. I'm 100% sure I already have this with LP, so I'm just going to throw it away. Yeah, this one doesn't have any Jim Tomes in it. I don't like that at all. I'm going to go this way and look for Jim Tomes. Is there a way to make the minion Wraith Lord lazier? You mean like press even less buttons? The only button that I press is I buff him once every 20 seconds. I don't know of any way to make it. Is that the question? I don't think there's any way to make it lazier than that. If I understood the question correctly. You need to buff him. He needs that buff, so there's no way to automate the buff, unfortunately. He does need that buff. Oh, you want more lasers. Lazier as in laserier? Oh. The answer is also once again no, but you can make the lasers do more damage. The lasers can do more damage. That's got to count for something, right? Your French and your English is bad. No, that's just a tough English word. You want it to have more lasers. More lasers? I don't think so. Lasers do more damage? Yes. And the way that the lasers do more damage is you gobble more minions. The more minions you summon for him to gobble, the more damage they do. Yeah, you can make the lasers shoot faster, which is kind of like more lasers. Sorta. It's almost like more lasers. Take a noble sash. Finally got the Wraith Lord helmet. Man, it's time to have some fun then. Where is Big Boy? He died? To what? Still don't see any Jim Tomes, man. Let me be frank. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. You love the stories, the impressions, and the hot takes. Appreciate it, my dude. It's sometimes nice to hear that not everybody hates me. Some people are very upset that I'm not a Diablo 4 Andy anymore. I like Diablo 4. I'll play it when stuff is happening, but the Gauntlet coming out 2 months into a season doesn't qualify for me as something. Yeah, here's the thing, guys. And I've pretty much just had the strategy forever, but I'm never going to change it. I'm just gonna be myself. Just gonna be myself. Whatever happens, happens. If I gain 1 million viewers and be #1 on Twitch, fine. If everybody hates me and I lose my streaming thing, we stop streaming. It wouldn't be my choice, but I'll live with it. But I'm just gonna say what I honestly think, and I'm gonna play the ARPGs that I think are doing the best at the moment and have the most fun content and stuff that you guys would want to see and stuff that I have fun playing, and that's it. There's no other part. There's no additional parts to this strategy. Be myself, play what's fun, play what I think would be exciting to watch. Me trying to get to 100, push corruption here, and make some godly legendary items seems to me way more fun to watch as a viewer than for me to run in a circle in a gauntlet. No one is hating on you when D4 sucks, bro. Oh, that's not what I've heard. People immediately left the channel, went to a bunch of other Diablo 4 streamers and said what a bitch I am. That's what happened. For sure. There is one piece of good news, though. There is one piece of good news that I can say is I genuinely don't care. Thank God. Because if I did care, that would really hurt my feelings and da-da-da-da-da. But thank God, I don't care at all. It says that he has the buff, so... Sure doesn't look like he has the buff, though. I need my guys to move so I can buff him. There. There we go. Dude, I could have killed Lagan before he... Man, dude, the minion AI here is so bad. I could have killed him in phase 1 maybe if my guy would just attack. Even Mathil is playing Last Epoch. What do you mean? Like he usually plays PoE or... That was a lot harder than it needed to be, unfortunately. These blessings are absolutely not what I want, unfortunately, either. Mana? I don't think mana does anything for me. Let me see. Which one do I want here? Oh, I can get ward. I can get ward per second from this guy. Lagon drops ward per second. Is that true? Oh god, I need that. I need to do the dragon thing as well. I need Jim Tomes. I only get 4 corruption for this. 4? Or it's going to be a total of 8. Next league is going to be juicy because they normally have a bad one after the good one. Is that true? Is it usually bad after the first one? Or the good one? Is good and bad subjective? It is. I guess let's just reset it. I killed him in 1 hit. Did anyone see how hard I hit him for? I killed him in 1 hit, but I didn't see what the hit was for. Dang. Here's a Jim Tome. Let's go for that. How can you increase Lagon's legendary drops? You can farm at a higher corruption. I don't know if that actually increases the drops, but it will increase the odds of getting legendary potential, right? And sometimes it can unlock certain items that can't drop at low corruption. Like, for example, the Shade of Oreos can't drop Omni until 200 corruption, right? Yes. Once you get a lot of your XP, there's a blessing in the first mono for more uniques. There's also certain blessings that are like if you need like a one-handed axe, it says like 80% more one-handed axes or something. chopping everything down. Give me that wand. Take a wand. How do you get the Wraith Lord helm? I don't think it's a boss specific drop. So I think you can get it with Runes of Ascendance, can't you? You can get it anywhere. You can get Prophecies for unique helmets. DM quit last epoch? Like permanently, or? I thought DM was doing the gauntlet. Did DM try the gauntlet? He didn't even try it? Not even one run? God, everyone's yelling at me for only doing one run. Everyone go yell at DM. He didn't even do one run. Why is everybody yelling at me? Okay. You're impressed I made it through one run. I mean, if the next league looks good in PoE, could definitely go play it. Should probably warm up a few days. People have been hassling him. Oh, believe me, I know what it's like to be a content creator. No. Tell DM if he wants to feel better that people have been talking shit about me all day too. When's the next league? I think it's isn't it at the end of March? I don't know. Rude. Yo, killing monsters in this circle doesn't grant XP? Are you serious? It doesn't give stability and it doesn't grant XP. Or favor. Here's 2 Jim Tomes. Let's go for them. might be anti-cheese, but there's a finite number of monsters. How would you cheese it? Maybe there's a way to, but I don't know what it would be. Do I have a planner linked to my build? Yeah, isn't there a YouTube video pinned? The pinned comment of the pinned video is a Maxroll planner. By the way, I sat there for an hour meticulously making that planner last night just for you guys. If you want the honest story of it, I made the video, and you'll notice that I didn't use the Maxroll planner, but yet there's a Maxroll planner at the end of the video. I made the video, and Lee said, Ryan, you didn't make an actual Maxroll planner that shows everything for your build? And I said, nah, Rise has one. He goes, your build is not exactly the same as Rise's, and people expect you to have a beautiful planner. You're going to sit there and you're going to make a planner. And I said, oh, hell no, I'm not. He said, oh, yes, you are. And I sat there for 5 minutes feeling sorry for myself. And then I made the planner. How did that guy live? You made a blade dancer today and you really like it? Hell yeah, man. Why does the Eternity Cache say it requires level 50 or below? When you first start the Temporal Sanctum dungeon, it says the tier that you must do in order to slam the item. So, if the required level of the unique is 50 or lower, then you can do tier 1 to do the slam. But if you have a higher level item, you need to do a higher level tier. So, for example, the unique that you're trying to slam into, what required level is it? What's the required level? Required level 60. So if you look, I believe level 2 says that you can combine a unique and a unique with an exalt of 65 or lower. So you need to rerun the Temporal Sanctum on level 2, and then you can slam it. So for now that you're staring there at the forge, see if you have something else in your stash that you can just slam a lower level twink item. For example, maybe you have the unique, the Kestrel, what's it called? The body armor, the Kestrel. This one. Do you have this? If you have this, slam something into this, you can use it for an alt. Is a good idea. And then just rerun it again on tier 2 and you'll be fine. Always pay attention to the required level on the left side when you start it. Yeah, they can. You can put uniques in experimental. Dragon's dead. Job done. Okay, I can get necrotic or poison res. I absolutely don't need necrotic at all. So let's go poison. Now I can move some of my idols and make them better. I don't need Twisted Heart with no LP. Let's run an echo and then we'll go back to town. There's 2 Jim Tomes right there. Wait, I didn't kill the... Okay, he's dead. Genuine question. Why do I call him Jim Tomes? Do you not know who Jim Tome is? Do you know who Jim Tome is? Or was? Is? He's still alive, right? No clue. He's one of the most famous baseball players of all time. I don't even really like baseball, if I'm being honest, but Jim Tome is one of the greatest to ever play baseball. So, Tome of XP sounds like Tome of XP, and you can't say Tome without saying Jim Tome. Wouldn't it be Babe Ruth? Maybe obviously less famous than Babe Ruth, but Hall of Fame caliber player. Babe Ruth is a good candy bar. I mean, not really. I mean, if you're given a Babe Ruth, you will eat it, right? But no one would ever choose a Babe Ruth over a Reese's or a Snickers. It's not that good. It's not that good. Right? Like, let's not get crazy here. I've played baseball for 17 years and you've never heard of Jim Tome? That's like saying you played basketball for 17 years and you've never heard of Michael Jordan. You played baseball for 17 years and you've never heard of Jim Tome? I played baseball for 0 years and I've heard his name 17,000 times. I mean, just look at this guy. He just looks like a beast. Look at this guy. He looks like he's made of solid steel. He played for 22 seasons. He hit 612 home runs, 8th all time. Jim Tome. Is this what we want? Bleed, bleed? Guys, Jim Tomei gets the name that I give him. That's the name that he gets. If he doesn't like it, he can put it in my suggestion box. The helm, you need the Wraith Lord's Harbor helmet to make the build even work. That's the helmet that summons Big Boy that does everything. Percent HP int. Is there a flat health one? And then is there any prefix with either minion health or minion damage? Jim Tomei here, I don't like it. Put it in my suggestion box, Jim. Boy, I wish everything would stop at standing on my Wraith Lord so I could give him a buff. That would be nice. Fix something here. Tasmic, thank you so much for the T2 sub. Ghost Walking gifted 5 subs. This guy's a god. Anonymous gifted a sub. Bayrown, is it Brown or Bayrown? Thank you so much for the sub. Crayoa? Brother, let me be frank. Thank you so much for the subs, you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Need to fix something here. There we go. Okay. Summon skeletons is pretty epic. It gives you ward. Is that the new tech? We go summon skeletons? Looking for my little elbow pad. Because my elbow hurts. Easy. Okay. Here's a Tomei. you can't make the boots exalted, but you could take an exalted pair of boots and put the experimental affix on those exalted boots. If you have a non-exalted item, there is no way to make that item exalted that I know. I don't even think you can't even crit it to be exalted, right? I don't think you can make a non-exalted item exalted. I don't think it's possible. If it is, I don't know how to do it. But you can take an exalted pair of boots and put the experimental affix that you want on the boots through kind of a convoluted way. That's the video that I'm going to make tonight. It will be out tomorrow morning. I will explain to you exactly how to do it. It's not that intuitive. It's a couple of steps. So I'm going to make a video on it. You got an item you want with 3 LP and you don't want to screw it up. 3 LP is a pretty safe bet, man. I have found, or no. Caramon, you make it. You can make it very easily. You can make that glyph. I'll show you. You make it. I'll show you when I go back to town. Clearly, a lot of people need this video that I'm gonna make. It's gonna help people a lot. You can make this one. That's the only glyph that I know that you can make. Bro, the ads are killing me. I haven't increased my ads. In the report that I got from Twitch, they told me to turn my ads up. I have no plans to do that, but the ads are still going to get a lot worse anyway. You have 3 choices. Your first choice is, well, you have 4 choices. One choice is to stop watching Twitch. One choice is to get an ad blocker or a browser that blocks all ads if you can get that to work. Another choice is to sub to the channel. And the final choice is to buy Twitch Turbo, which blocks ads on all channels. I haven't made the ads worse for you guys since I set them 1.5 years ago. But despite that, I can still guarantee you they're going to get worse. It's a promise. But yeah. Let me go get my elbow pad. I need it. My elbow is really hurting me, and I can't play games with that. Well, I can't find it. Unless it... Maybe it fell behind my computer or something. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I need to find it, though. I'll just carry on without it. All right. How do you make these glyphs? Grab any experimental item, any of them. Oh, this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing. Okay, these. Go into crafting. Seal off something, and it has a chance to spawn. You can see here, it'll say, when an experimental affix is sealed, you have a chance to gain a glyph of insight. This chance is higher for items with higher tier affixes. It does not exceed 45%. You go here, you seal it. I didn't get one. Throw it away. Go here, seal it. I didn't get one. Throw it away. Go here, seal it. I didn't get one. Throw it away. Go here, seal it. We install Diablo 4 and we go play the Gauntlet. Okay. Get some more shit here. Seal it. Didn't get one. Seal it. Didn't get one. God, this is such a godly demonstration. Wow. We literally got 100 of them the first time I tried this. Okay, go here. Seal it. Didn't get one. Go here. Use exalted ones. Should be able to get it with any tier, though. It doesn't need to be exalted. But I think it's a higher chance, it says. I've never done 9 in a row and not gotten one. Never. Never gotten anything. I don't think I've ever done 3 without getting it. This is the worst streak I've ever seen by a mile. There. And then it drops. And then you can use the Glyph of Insight to make stuff. Shouldn't be that painful for you at all. Easy first try. Ghost Runner just gifted 6 subs. Crassus, Tasmic, your balls. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay. Can I has... By the way, I just realized something. I can change my idols. I don't need any necrotic or any poison. Do I have any necrotic or poison? Poison, you're out. Poison, you're out. Poison, you're out. That's 3 idols I don't even need to be using. I just need health. As much health as I can possibly get. Any double health things? 5% health, 24 health. Wow. Wow. You gotta teach me. Wow. 3,100 health? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Look how beautiful that is. Is it true that David Harbour inspire it is. I wasn't trolling. I was being honest. I was being serious. You got a 3 LP hammer, did you really? Yeah, it's the Wraith Lord. Yeah, I think he likes Diablo too. I think he just likes video games in general. He made it with the devs, like Aaron made Aaron's Will, like Zizarin made the squirrel helmet. You got a 4 LP dagger for your build? Wait, what? You got the actual thing that you needed? I've never seen a 4 LP item. Never. There's no sound? Oh. You're right, you're right. My bad. That even save? Yeah, my bad. There's no sound. You got 4 LP for the claw? Wait, isn't that a really good leveling item? I'd take a 4 LP the claw. You could absorb an entire ring into it? Dude, that's not worthless, man. I would take that all day long. That's nice. Was better without it, right. If I only streamed on Twitch, then I would 100% turn the volume off. The reason why I turn the volume on is for YouTube, they can't hear the music, so they're not hearing anything if I don't turn the sound on. Or, the claw Ami. It's the claw and the fang, right? I would 100% take... I would take 4 LP of anything. 4 LP of anything has a use in the game. If nothing else, think of it this way. If you have 4 LP of a low required level unique, even if you don't care about a single stat on the unique, it lets you absorb an entire exalted item that would normally be like required level 80. You get to give your character an 80 exalted ring for free at like level 5. You have a 4 LP Firestarter wand. Dude, that I think, I'm not even kidding, I think that's the best leveling weapon like in the game. That thing absolutely barbecues everything leveling up. If you slammed like fire damage, fire pen damage over time, chance to ignite on that thing, that would be absolutely cracked. No, son of a bitch, man. Wah. There we go. Why is my town portal green? Your town portal turns green when you've cleared an echo. I haven't cleared this echo. If I open up a TP, it's blue. If I clear the echo, now I open the TP, it's green. That's how you know. When you're going through an echo and you're not sure if you beat it, if you open up a TP, if it's green, you beat it, and if it isn't, you didn't. So if you ever see a blue TP in an echo, you done messed up, Aaron. Or just read the text on the right. Yeah, but people can't read, though. People can't read. So don't do that. Just look for the colors. Rax's references are too deep. Nobody seen Balake today. Jay Quellen. Timothy. Present. Thank you. I remember very, very early in my streaming career, I made a reference to that. And I can't remember how we got on the topic of it, but someone was asking me if I like Key and Peele. I was like, oh yeah. Pretty much watch all of their videos. And they're like, have you ever seen the East versus West Bowl? And I was like, yes, I've seen all of them. I can probably rattle off 90% of their names and what schools they go to right now without even looking it up. And then the guy's like, do it, do it, do it. And I was like, nah, just trust me. And then he actually got very, very upset about how people always say things and they're full of shit. So I was like, all right, I'm going to make, this was literally when I had like 20 viewers max. I was like, all right, I'm going to make you a deal. If I can sit here and rattle off 90% of them with their schools, then you need to go grab a piece of paper and write, I am a worthless piece of shit on it, and staple it to your fridge and leave it there for a month. He said, fine, if you do it, we have a deal. So I sat there for like 30 minutes, rattling them off. That was fun times when I had no viewers. I can't remember who it was. I honestly don't think I ever saw him again, if I remember correctly. I can't really remember. Do it? Well, remember, I said I could do it 4 years ago. I don't know how many of them I remember anymore. I haven't seen it in a long time. But I'm sure if you got me going, I could start getting a lot of them. I don't know. Maybe I could do it. I don't know. It was Dat Mods. It was not Dat Mods. Hingle McCringleberry. Hingle McCringleberry. See, when you say Nevada State Penitentiary, that's Torque Construction Noise Lewis. See, I know them because I'm a loser. I think it's TJ Juxon, Wayne State University, Cosnester Smith, Rutgers University. There's so many of them, man. Shakira, Quan, TGIF, Carter, Cartoons, Plural, Jammy, Fudge, Hingle McCringleberry, Torque, Construction Noise, Lewis, The player formerly known as Mouse Cop. Exquisitine Buble Schwinslow. I used to know all the universities too. Exquisitine was from Nebraska. That's easy to remember. Benedict Cumberbatch from Oxford University. Jennifer Ladanistine. Jennifer Jadanistine. Morse code from Army Navy surplus store. I just need to sit here and think. I'll remember them. Just need to think for a moment. It's easier if I can just play the video in my mind and just read the obviously just say the names as I like play the video in my mind. It's kind of hard to remember the order though. Ismo Funyuns. Jadiggalage Morgoon. Yeah, I saw that one. Slap ass. Devoyne shower handle. Yeah, Devoyne shower handle. Anyway. Skois Velociraptor Malois. Yeah, the one where they were talking about, what was it? It was Pacquiao versus Mayweather. When they see you drink through plastic tube, they will see the new Derek. God's lessons are so beautiful. God's lessons are beautiful? I can't fight a crazy person. No. That was a good fight. Okay, this is the one that we need, right? This is it. The crit avoidance. What's my crit avoidance right now? It's already 74. I think we take the crit avoidance here. Dude, one of my favorite ones that they ever had. Did you ever see the video about the slave auction? I will not be selling bigot slave. Dan Smith BYU, and then the #1 comment on YouTube is, who the hell would name their kid Dan Smith? Dude, I think the slave auction one might be the funniest one that I've seen. Yeah, I'd buy that, dude. Can a brother get on lot A? Got straight on the boat, never seen a boat before, and I know magic. Look at this. Melee void damage, melee attack speed. Jesus. Okay, now we gotta fix our poison res again. So now I don't need this ring. So I need a much better ring than this. Do I have a turquoisey ring? No. No. I've already looked at all these, I'm pretty sure. Damn. Okay, let's take any ring then. Any ring with exalted health or something. Or exalted int. This is very good. This is very good. So I need to pump that. This is fine. And we just... I guess I could seal this off. Okay, let's see if we can get this done here. Hello? Perfect. This is godly. Okay, here we go. I could go minion health, or I could go... Can I get intelligence? Okay. This is going to be godly. I actually need void res. I need the crit avoidance. Let's do that. Take the int over the void res. Damn, dude. Got very unlucky there. But this is a million times better than mine. It's a very bad implicit. I'm going to lose the health. But I'm going to gain 115% damage. But now that I have the void res... Now I can get rid of this. And this. Okay, so let's do that. Those two are gone. Let's go like this. This is incredible, right? And can I get another... Can I do that again? Plus 17%. Are you serious? There's a character limit on the search bar? $16? $15? This is as good as we're gonna get, right? Okay, how are we looking now? Perfect. We lost a bit of health, which is not good. But we gained 115% damage. And we have a... How do I have 105? I must have... Where am I getting 7? Oh, from this seal. There's a seal somewhere. Here, on the belt. Okay. I was gonna say, what? Alright, we are frying now. Wow. Dreams really do come true sometimes. Alright. Now we're getting in much better shape here. I told my wife that Rax had a good memory, and she said, "Oh, he's autistic." You know, honestly, to my knowledge, I'm not autistic, But I don't know. I guess anything's possible. But a lot of the autistic people that I know are actually incredibly smart. So I don't even take it as an insult. Most of the people work in NASA are autistic. Are the signs of being autistic eating a lot of Chipotle? If so, I'm definitely autistic. Oh, told me. Well, is it really?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Autistic people eat Chipotle? Well, I don't know about an unbelievable extreme, but I mean, it just makes sense, though. Why would you eat anything other than tacos? It doesn't make any sense. Got nothing to do with autism. Just why would you eat anything else? It doesn't make any sense at all. Do I like the change in my life? Oh, you're asking as a general question. Do I like change in my life? I think it's a very common thing for most humans to not like any change at all. I would say, compared to the average person, I'm much more welcome to change than most people. And I think the reason for that is, first of all, it's happened to me a lot in my life. It's very hard for me to understand anything that ever stayed the same. We moved a lot. I didn't go to the same schools. I changed job. I did everything from processing to IT to underwriting to running a biochemical plant to streaming. I never stayed in the same career. Diablo 2 was... I was about to just burn Blizzard so badly. I better not do that. Skip that example. I think it's a normal thing for humans to resist change, but our world is constantly changing. Very few people's lives stay the same all the time. If you have that mentality, if you're just insanely resistant to change, I think it just harms you. So I'm okay with change if I have a little bit of time to mentally prepare for it, and of course if the change is in my favor. For example, it's a lot of work to move, but I need to get out of this little dinky apartment. This was only supposed to be temporary while I figured some stuff out with my mom's health. I've figured that out. It's solved now, so there's no reason for me to be here. So the change of getting the hell out of here will certainly feel good. You wouldn't go so far to say humans are insanely resistant to change? I would. You don't think they are? I think they are. I'll tell you another secret, which is almost always true. It's also not a secret at all. It's almost always true. You don't have to say, no, Rax. I found one example where it isn't. There are examples. They're just very rare. People don't change who they are. For all the good things about you and all the bad things about you, people never change. Never. Not quite never, but practically never. No, Rax. I had this one thing and then I changed it. Well, no, you probably didn't, honestly. No, Rax. I have this one friend that he totally changed. Well, probably not. Maybe, but probably not. Is therapy useless? People can certainly make advancements on things that plague them. For example, someone can quit smoking. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about you started smoking and now you quit smoking. I'm not talking about you were bad at math and then you got a tutor and then you became decent at math. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about your core personality. Someone who is lazy, you will be lazy forever. No, 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 Rax. I have a job now. Okay, that's nice, but are you still a lazy person? If you won the lottery, would you sit in your underwear and would there be 3 inches of Cheeto dust on your chest hair on your computer chair and there'd be empty containers of Chinese takeout for the an entire city block? The answer is yes, because you didn't change. You're the same person. What? What did you say? Are you spying on me? That's not a hot take at all. It's not a hot take. People don't change. They don't. Cal, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for the raid, man. People change every 7 years. I want to know the university or the psychology institute that ran this research and got this conclusion. And I'm going to ban all my friends and family from ever being affiliated with them ever. We need to know the source of this information. Your taste buds change. Is that actually like a medical phenomenon? Does that actually even happen? When I was a little kid, I loved peas. My mom would make hamburgers and the frozen peas, and I would love them. Now peas are one of the most revolting foods for me possible. It's not even like the taste of it, though. It's the texture. You're eating little tiny green brains. You've just ruined peas for me. I mean, I don't feel bad, man. Peas suck. Did you a favor. Callie? What? Why are you barking? You'll just stick to poop? I was going to ask what that means, but then I don't think I want to know what that means. You do you, buddy. Isamura, thank you so much for the prime, my friend. Maybe in 7 years I'll like peas again. Maybe, but I missed like 28 years in a row of it, so I'm 0 for 4. Do you have a good loot filter for Wraith Lord? How I don't really like to ever redirect a question, but I just posted a video called Endgame Tips and Tricks, where I walk you through exactly very easy steps to make a loot filter for your build. My loot filter is not just for my Wraith Lord, it's also for my Paladin, it's also for my Spellblade, and it's also for my future Marksman. But you can easily make a build for your Wraith Lord if you just watch that video. So if you don't mind, I will direct you to that video I just made. Open up a loot filter and hit play and follow along. You will be able to make one for your build. Yeah, I literally just made that video exactly for that purpose. I think you will find it's way easier than you think it is. Hopefully people in chat can confirm that if you have the right idea for making the loot filter, it's really not that hard. It's not supposed to be hard, it's supposed to be easy. The whole point of it. Rax always with the best tunes. Any playlist that has both the SpongeBob theme song and the Macarena is automatically going to be a win. It's easy if you take the time to do it. I mean, I think you could make a loot filter in under, I was gonna say under 3 minutes. I think you could make a full endgame loot filter in under 3 minutes. That's pretty good. You watched it, then you made a godly loot filter for your spinny Void Knight. So here's the thing though, so after you made the loot filter, is your experience in the game better? Like you see less items, so you're playing more time farming the game, and when the items drop, they're actually useful for you, right? That's like the whole point. It's supposed to improve the quality of life of your gaming experience by a lot. It actually just makes the game more fun to play. Like, again, I'm not trying to just bash on Diablo 4, but just for instructive purposes, this is the problem. Every yellow that drops, you must pick it up and you must manually inspect it. Because you got no other way to look for the right affixes. This is an absolute death sentence for the end game. You're just looking at yellows all day long. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Take this Jim Tome. When PoE 2 comes out, I'm going to take the time, I'm going to study the builds, and I'm going to put a shitload of effort into making loot filters and trying to understand exactly what people would want. I'll probably make 3 different versions of it. You're a casual player, you're brand new to the game, you have no idea what's going on. You don't plan to get that far that quickly. I have a loot filter for you. And it's going to show you more stuff, and it's going to assume that you don't get very far. Or you're not killing hordes and hordes of enemies all the time, and you can take every upgrade that you can get as you get it. Fine. And then I'll make a loot filter for a much more experienced player. You're trying to rip through the campaign, you're trying to get to the end game. Here's a loot filter that's going to show you only the stuff that you really need for leveling and only the really valuable twink stuff that might drop along the way. Same thing in the end game. I'll make like a beginner end game that's a little bit more lenient, and then I'm going to try to give you some specific benchmarks. When you reach this level of wealth, when you reach this certain point of difficulty, switch to this loot filter, which is going to start to take out. It's going to start to take out some of the lower level stuff. There's one thing that I have learned in content creation that people seem to really appreciate, and you guys can tell me if I'm wrong. When people go, I think I've learned this very, very severely, and you can tell me if I'm wrong. When people are looking up a guide for something or a loot filter, it actually is usually a downside to give them a bunch of choices. Oh, here's the build on Wraith Lord. You can build it this way or this way. You can go for ward or health. You can take these uniques or these uniques. You can use this weapon or that weapon. You can do this or that. Or there's like 100 ways you can build it. Or you say, this is the Wraith Lord build. Go ward. Build like this. You got 2 choices for a weapon. This does more damage. This keeps you alive. Use the first one that you find. The one that I would recommend for you is this one, because when you get to high corruption, you're going to die. So take the one that keeps you alive. This is how you build it. I think I always tell this to people in Maxroll. This is what always happens in Maxroll. We've had this discussion a million times. I'll go to a brand new game, whatever, Blue Protocol, Last Epoch, before I'd ever played it. And I'll go sit with the team and they'll, you know, I used to help all the different branches make their guides and make their templates. So I'd sit down with them and I'd be like, all right, so I'm reading your leveling guide and you gave me like 4 choices here. I've never played this. Why do we have 4 choices? Oh, well, Rax, there's like 4 different ways you can do it. They're all like equally good and they all like do different things, you know? That's why we did it. I go, what you did makes perfect sense. I absolutely believe you. I'm sure that what you said is right. But this has got to go. You need to pick one and recommend it. One. Whichever one is the best one for the masses to level up quickly, I want you to tell them what to do. Don't have them come to your guide as a grocery store and have them choose. That's not why they're reading your guide. You're the expert. You're the world record holder. You have 15 hours in this, 15,000 hours in this game. It hasn't even come out yet. That's insane. Tell them what to do. Another part of it is be respectful of their time. They came to read your guide. If you don't give them the answers that they wanted by the time that they leave, you're not respecting their time. That certainly is not your goal, right? Boom. How hard did he hit him for? He one-shotted him, but how hard did he hit him for? So anyway, the whole point of that is, if I'm going to make loot filters for Path of Exile 2, one of my goals in making it is to not give you choices. If you're, like, I can give you a choice. Are you a real casual player? You're going to play real slow and enjoy the game? Or are you going to try to rip through the campaign and go to the end game? That, I think, is a reasonable question to ask to deviate a filter. That's fine. But in as many parts of the game where I can make the decision for you and feel good about it, I will. That way, you don't have to make the decision.
Worthless anyway.
Wraith Lord eats the minions to get stronger, yes. Is that the question? Why not make a guide for the masses and then a guide for the pros? Well, keep in mind, 99% of our audience is the masses. The pros can figure it out. The pros don't need a Maxroll guide. They'll figure it out on their own. we write for the masses. And if we're writing something that isn't for the masses, we put it in gigantic, red, bold, warning text at the top. For example, in every single endgame guide in Last Epoch, the first thing that it says is, at the start of the guide, is we're assuming that you have a level 70 of this class. Or sometimes it will say, warning, this build does not work unless you have this unique. If you don't have it, then put on this build instead and farm it, and then come back to the guide. You don't think you've read a single sentence ever on a Maxroll guide? You just go to the planners and you go to the skill trees? Can I tell you a secret, Xeno? We have learned this. It's a fact. We've learned this for years and 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 years of writing guides. Nobody reads the guides. The amount of people that read them is unimaginably small. Everyone does exactly what you just said. They skip to the thing, they look at the planner, they don't read anything. There are some people who read them. You want to know what? The people who read the guides are the people that don't ask us questions, because 99% of the time when we get a question on the Maxroll Discord, we could respond with the answer, read the guide. And it would answer it for them. Not always. Sometimes we omit some stuff that we should. We're not perfect. We make mistakes every single day, all the time. But usually, way more often than not, the answer is, oh, I can tell you didn't read the guide, did you? Oh. Rax, I made your level 80 Talrasha Sorcerer, and I don't do any damage. Then you didn't read my guide. No, yes I did. Did you read my guide or did you copy the planner? Well, I copied the planner, but that's reading the guide. No, that's not reading the guide, but still, if you copied the planner, you still didn't copy it. Oh, yes, I did, Rax. No, you didn't. Rax, yes, I did. Help me. Okay. But at the end, you've got to admit to me that you didn't read the guide. So here we go. Oh, yep, I see the problem. I knew it. Your teleport. You didn't take the rune that I told you to. Oh, well, yeah, but the rune that you took, it doesn't even make any sense. It doesn't do anything for the build. The rune that I took gives me 30% less damage. Oh, yeah. The rune on the teleport doesn't matter? Oh, that's the only thing giving you your arcane stack for Talrasha. You're playing with 3 out of 4 stacks of Talrasha. That's why you can't kill anything, and that's why you die. And it was explained in the guide why you would take the seemingly completely stupid teleport, that way you can play. Do you see how you not reading the guide ruined it? Do you see that? You gotta read the guide, man. You gotta read the guide. That exact scenario, did you notice how oddly specific that was? I got that question 100 times. They copied my build, but they saw 5 runes for teleport, and the one that I picked is the only one where if you read the text, it sounds like it does nothing for you. But there's one right next to it that gives you 30% damage reduction. So they say, oh, I'll just take this one instead. You brick the entire build. You brick the whole thing. Because now you don't have your arcane stack. How do you farm this helmet? You can farm it very easily with either unique helmet prophecies or you can use Rune of Ascendance to get it. Which is there a timeline with unique helmets? Black Sun monoliths, does that have the unique helmet rewards? Okay, Black Sun then. So live in Black Sun, go buy all the unique helmet rewards. And, yeah. You should be able to get it. I got 2 pretty quickly, and I didn't even use Rune of Ascendance or Prophecies. It's not like, I don't think it's super rare. You will be able to find one. You'll get it, man. You'll get it. Don't worry. It's Wraith Lord's Harbor. If you get that build, you pretty much immediately need to log out and go make a Necromancer. Frostbite Shackles drop in, what is it, Blood, Frost, and Death? Is that where that drops? Warlocks just live in Blood, Frost, and Death, I believe. You just live in that monolith. Like, everything in the world drops there for Bleed Warlocks. Yo, I'm lagging, man. Yeah, if you have the Wraith Lord helmet, you pretty much need to log out right now and make a Necromancer pretty much immediately. You got a Wraith Lord and you instantly logged out? Yep, that's the move. The only real annoying part is you don't have a reliable way to apply the buff to the Wraith Lord. You want to know what? You should be able to set which minion you want to target with your buff on the skill. That would also work for controller. I need to pick here Wraith Lord. When I cast a skill, put it on my Wraith Lord, if I have one up. Otherwise, target the enemy nearest me, or the minion nearest me. How do I do so much damage? Just put all my gear for the Wraith Lord, minion damage, and I've been giving him super buffs, and I've been letting him gobble up all the other minions to hit harder. Let's take that. I'll take a Jim Tome. You have a Wraith Lord helmet, but you don't do as much damage. The damage comes with gear. You'll definitely get it. I could be way, way, way stronger than this as well. So we're going to get even stronger. I am not the most powerful Wraith Lord man. How did I level? Seems kind of tough. You can give your alts really, really good gear to level up with. By all the uniques that you found that are really low level, but have legendary potential on them. You can use those to level up your alts really fast. Go slam some nice stuff on those items that you found. Okay, we're done here. Sorry, I'm getting my ass kicked here. corruption am I on this character? I'm only right now starting to build corruption. I was going to go get all of my... I went to go get all of my blessings. I pretty much have a lot of good ones now, so I'm starting to build corruption now. So the answer is I'm only at like 130 right now. My corruption is not very high. We're getting there though. We're getting there though, slowly. Only I'm at 125. Oh, Lagon. Oh my god. Empowered monolith Lagon. Here we go, boys. Ready? Okay. See if we can blast this guy into... Oblivion. Oh, I killed him! I killed him in phase 1. Yo, dude, I killed him in phase 1. Yo, I killed, like, phase 1. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, my God. Oh. Damn, dude. I mean, no, none of these are good. Alright, let's take these. Well, we have to keep going here because I don't have a good... I actually don't have a good blessing in this one. So we're going to look for Jim Tomes. Don't see any. I guess let's just keep expanding out. You just found a 1 LP Wraith Lord. You're tempting me. You already know what to do. Pull the trigger. Switch to an alt. Time to switch. You got the helmet. You have to switch. I think this is my favorite build. Yeah, it's just really fun to play. It's fun to have the auto shooty, man. Phase 1 Lagon kill. That was crazy. That's what you did yesterday. You found the helmet and made an alt. Yep. Yeah, but that's what Last Epoch is all about, though. It's about making a lot of characters. You can't just make one. You gotta make like 5. And that way, when you log in every day, you can play whichever one you're feeling like. Is she out of water? She just went over to her water, tried to drink it, and it made no noise. What was that, Callie? Are you out of water, or did you just not drink like you normally do? We need to teach her to use a straw. That would be the biggest quality of life upgrade for me ever. She's the loudest water drinker that's ever walked the face of the earth. I can only dream of Callie drinking out of a straw. Will you please attack? I gotta, like, the only conclusion I can draw is making minion AI in an ARPG must be the most impossible thing to do. Because without fail, to some degree, in every ARPG, minions are just so dumb. There's only one pet that I can think of in any ARPG that actually works and does its job beautifully. And that would be skeletal mages in Diablo 3. They actually follow you at the speed of light and insanely attack as fast as they possibly can. And if you tell them to, if you mouse over something and you right click it, they will attack that target until it dies. I do use A to target sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. How was the D4 update? Honestly, it wasn't even that bad. It was fine. There's just no point to play. If you have been farming the Uber Uniques the entire time, there's a point to play. Because you could get first if you get the godly run and you practice. If you do not have the Uber Uniques, you are not going to get first unless everybody else just sucks. So the problem is there's just no point. There's no point. You get the highest tier, the seal of the worthy, and then you just stop. It's better fuel or incubus? Incubus. Will I make a guide to this build? I just did this morning, Mindclear. Isn't it pinned to the top of the chat? Set volumetric fog to very low. You got it? Hell yeah. Okay, zap them down, boys. That minion is on crack. Yep, It's a crack minion. It's a crack minion. Okay, chop them down. Does my game look better than yours? Well, I guess I don't have a point of reference. I haven't seen yours. Mine looks really good. I think. I don't know, everybody who's complaining about last epoch graphics, like, doesn't this game look just fine? What's wrong with it? But yeah, I have every setting on ultra, except I just turned volumetric, whatever, lighting or whatever to 0. Starforge was kind enough to bless me with a top tier PC, man. I've said it 1,000 times. I'll say it 1,000 more times. My favorite thing about the Starforge PCs is they make no noise. It's making no noise sitting right next to me. The fans are so quiet. I love that. Don't most PCs make no noise? Not according to me, no. Just the ambient noise of the fans going. "96, very nice. This is my home entry, please. He is my neighbor, Nur Sultan Tuliakbai. He is painting my assholes. I get the window from my glass, he must have a window from my glass. I get a step, he must have a step. I get a clock radio. Cannot afford. Very nice." Borat is the GOAT. My sister's number 3 prostitute in all of Kazakhstan. One day she go to my cousin Bilo. La la la, you'll never get this, you'll never get this. But one day my cousin, he get out and get this. Nice. When I purchased my wife, she was very strong and plow, but 2 years later, when she turned 15, she grow very deep voice, a Borat, and her vagine hang like sleeve of wizard. I have a joke. There is a chair. The chair it walk with the shoes. La la la. The chair walking down the street. La 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 la. The chair he's walking. Fucking Borat, man. Oh, I got a fire starter torch with LP. Let's go! You want to know what? I'm starting to change my mind, actually. Originally in my video, I said it's less annoying to not resummon the Wraith every single map and instead just wait for him to become active. I actually think that's completely wrong. I think it's actually easier to resummon him every echo. Maybe. I don't know. They both of them suck, to be honest. So you resummon him, you buff him, and then that's it. Then you go. It's actually probably better, I guess.
I used to have a desk over by the window and I could see the squirrels and I said if they move my desk one more time then I was going to quit. Has anybody seen my red swing line stapler?
Milton, will you do me a favor, man? I'm having a bad day. Will you please just turn your radio down for me? I have a massive headache.
Well, if Karen's allowed to listen to a radio, I should be allowed to listen at my radio at a reasonable volume between the hours of 9 and 11.
Is Rax broken? Dude, if there's any of you that haven't seen Office Space, may the Lord have mercy on your soul. You guys seen, have you guys seen Tucker and Dale versus Evil? God, that's a goated movie. Okay, let's see how hard we can hit this guy for. Pay attention, guys. Here we go. Boink. Okay, where is he? He's right there. Boom! How hard did he get hit for? $900K. Resummon, buff. Yeah, that's definitely better. Alright. God, I advised everybody bad on YouTube. At least I told them that they had the option to rebuff. Definitely resummon it. It's definitely better. Alright, I'm changing my mind. You start the thing, you press 3 buttons, and then you go. Excuse me, sir, do you mind, like, attacking? Thank you. Give me this idol. I haven't. Browser. Is that like new tech? Does that actually work really well? Oh, okay. Right, yeah. You can use it to like reposition them or something. Can probably play for like, let's go for like 25 more minutes, guys, and then I'm gonna go take the four-legged creature out before the sun goes away so she can have some fun. Gotta make life fun for her too. See what we can come up with here. Okay, that should be good. Should be good. Everybody should be dying. Yep, they're all dead. Okay. Okay. Here's a Jim Tomei. Do experimental pieces have a use? Oh yeah, sometimes they're super valuable to either wear as an exalt or to seal off to gain the insight to chop them down, boys. All right. Okay, here we go. Another fight. Let's see if I can one-shot this guy. It's Lagon again. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can do this correctly. Okay. Good. Oh my god. Yo. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Or a better way to say it, excusey. Excusey. One moment here. Are you serious? I don't even get it. Where Where am I getting this lightning res from? Do I have lightning res on some piece of gear? These gloves are better than mine, aren't they? Especially if I can drill the seal here. Yo, if I could drill the seal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. These are the most cracked gloves ever. Come on, don't. No! There was still way better than mine, though. The Mystic Glyph of Insight. Oh yeah, I forgot about the experimental affix. We could have done that too. But then I would have lost hybrid health though, right? Or no, well. Oh, let's make the tacos for sure. But okay, so I steal, I add the hybrid. Okay. Yeah, so that will be what we do for the next ones for sure. Instead of the int, take the glyph of insight, the percentage drained. You'd take the int over the minion damage. Really? Okay, so the int is like a dual thing. Maybe the int is better. It's possible. I wonder if I have another pair of gloves. I wonder if we have such a pair. Here's Exalted Minion we could try. But we would need a shitload of things to go well on this. Almost no chance that we could do this. Let's try the removal. Uh-huh. Yep. I don't want to talk about it. Monster Nitro, huh? Okay, 45 potential on this one. Let's try to removal. Okay, but I also need this to go away. Okay. Wait. No, it got the wrong thing. Rip. Rip. Okay. We're trying to make stuff that does stuff. Any stuff that does stuff? Okay. 10 int with 73 health. Wait, this is our moment, guys. All right, wait. Hold on. Nobody panic. So we can craft. This is very low. Very, very low potential. We have to seal this off. Craft T5 hybrid. Okay, let's use the thing. Okay. Okay. Gloves. And we have, let's think about this. So right now it's 2650. If I seal this and then put this on, okay. So I need to seal it and craft it at level 1. That would not work. Then I add hybrid health. That's not what we want, right? And we get hybrid health to 3. I don't think this is ever going to work, but we could try it. If I put suffix 2 as 5, do I not need to seal this? Will it just override it? Will it overwrite? Okay, but what if it crits, though? Okay, so I need to put it as 4, right? As 4, if we did it, would only be level tier 2. So instead, if I seal it, then I could go tier 2 and then hit it like this. I don't think this is going to work. We can try it, though. Okay, fuck it. Let's just try it. So we're going to seal it first for the higher rank. Okay, we got that far. Now, so we got this. Now I need to put anything here. It doesn't matter. Anything. No, prefix. Okay. So that's done. Then I need to level hybrid health to 3. Okay. Let's see if it's right. 1, 6, 5, 3, 2 gives me this. Wait, this works on a suffix? Why is it pointing over here? Okay. Okay. Now we need this to not consume 5 potential. And now we can YOLO. We have the worst roll on our tier 6 int and the worst roll on our health. So now we can do this, right? Refinement. 73 health is really good, so that's probably going to get worse. But the 2 most important things could get better, right? That's the video that I'm going to show you today, by the way, that what I just did there. Okay, so we want the int to go to 12 and we want the 6 to be a 7. Oh my god, yes! And I didn't even lose the health. It's still 72. It actually went up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. So we're going to lose a little bit of health here. But we gained 9 int, and we got the ward thing, and we got a shitload of armor. And armor now mitigates damages over time. So let's check our ward now. Our ward is 9.4. And now our ward is what? Oh, it's going up. 10,000? Oh. Wait. 10? Can we get 11? 11? Wait. Wait. It's going. $11.4. Wow. Yo, dude. Okay. Okay. Look at those gloves I just made. And we got 200 armor. It gave me way more armor. Not that I'm doing good on armor to begin with, but okay. That was unethical. I don't need this anymore. So let's see which thing I can get that's just going to give me the most health possible. What's the max? Plus 14. Do I have a plus 14? No. Do I have a 13? Health, imagine. Wow. Sometimes dreams do come true, guys. Dude, Lee and Mark are the only two people that have the diamond hoodie in my stream. They're the only two. Look at this symbol. Look at this. The diamond hoodie. There is one hoodie beyond the diamond hoodie. There is one. And it's, if you sub for, wow. Look at the stream. Oh my God, this is awesome. Yo. Everyone start spamming in the chat so we can see all the chats on the right side just go crazy. Here, I'm going to do it too. Dude, look at this. Yeah, look. Look at this. Dude, this is way better than last epoch. The whole point was to show a hoodie, but then we found something much more exciting. God, I have such a small brain. What is wrong with me? Thanks, guys, for entertaining me. All right. I am going to go. Hang out with Callie. Spend time with her. Let's throw DM a raid. Apparently DM didn't even try the gauntlet one time. I tried it once, guys. You can't bitch at me if you haven't bitched at DM. I don't think you tried it one time. Have a fantastic night, guy. Oh, BT raided me? Dude, how did I miss that? Alvara, Azunta, Jarzul, Jaguar. How do the people across the pond pronounce it? Jaguar? Austin Power says Shaguar. Bental. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Damn it, BT rated me. Damn. I gotta thank him for that one. What do Diablo 4 and OnlyFans streamers have in common? They all have big titties. I don't know. All right. Let's say hi to DM, guys. I'll be on tomorrow. If you guys are hungry for tacos, come over later. Tomorrow, we're going to do something that you guys would never expect. We're going to play more Last Epoch. I might even start a new character. You never know. I don't know what's going to be stronger than this, though. Have a fantastic night, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow.